Yo, Nessa, what's happening? How are you now? Walking Miracle! Allie, what's happening? Yo, Karma on YouTube, what's happening? Almost ready, gang. report. Did you see Summer Game Fest announcements are this weekend? No, I didn't. I did not. All right. I think we're ready to do this. I don't think we need to finish out this song. We got the rave vibe going, though. 'Tis a party. We don't need the timer anymore. Boop. I kid. I joke. I kid. Yo, there it is. I think, was this Nadu's? Yeah, Nadu. 41 months, tier 2. Nadu, what's happening? Welcome, you and everybody else. No free NFT today. Hopefully you got yours earlier this week. That one's been a popular blend with you guys. It's performed well, so thank you to everyone who's jumped on it. Linder, tier 1, 37 months. Chair dance. Over on YouTube, where I am a newly minted partner. What's that mean? I can monetize. So that means I got my minimum number of uploads of videos, views, hours of views, and subscribers to the channel. And I've been doing some research on what I can do to monetize and what makes the most sense. There are a number of people that watch on YouTube, but I feel like most of the people that watch on YouTube also watch on Twitch, and I don't want to detract from the subscriptions there, and I don't want to move people over to YouTube. So I don't know that right now I'm going to enable any kind of subscriptions or anything like that, but I should be able to have ads running in conjunction with the stream and stuff. So you may see that. I got to figure it all out. What's up, Boundless Genie? How are you? Welcome back. Let me adjust the camera here. Welcome back. Who all do we have here? I saw, hey, we got a hype train. There's Monster Pete on YouTube. I know that's his choice of viewing platforms. We got Nessa here. We got Walking Miracle. We got Allie. Miss Fancy Cherry. How are you? Zach Monifer. Jace the Collector says, Sully, you going to TwitchCon this year? It doesn't look like it. Unless something changes for me financially, I'm going to have to sit that one out, because Kelly and I, having just got married, trying to figure out some sort of honeymoon. We didn't get to have a honeymoon, and we want to do a trip. But that's going to be, we have a window when we can have that trip. And it's going to be right at the end of August. So that gets a little too close to TwitchCon. Punk, subscribe. Prime 42 months. Thank you, Punked. That puts us at a level 2 hype train 50% on Twitch. If you guys don't know what that is, essentially enough people sub, gift subs, give bits. Those are ways that I make money. And then you guys, with your subscriptions on there, you get things like no ads and use of the emotes, etc., etc. If that hype train can get pushed forward even more, in other words, use sub, gift subs, or give bits, and we can complete a level 4 hype train at 100% or more, I'll give everybody in the chat on Twitch 200 Sully bucks, and we'll go up from there. But we got to meet that minimum. So if you've been thinking about subbing, now's a great time. Don't forget you have your Prime subs you can use, which is you link your Amazon Prime with your Twitch, and you get 1 free subscription a month. I should let you guys know, if you haven't seen already, the news that Twitch is increasing subscription prices. Some of you are already paying $5.99 a month through the apps on your iPhone or Twitch or whatever, or on Android. But if you've been doing it from a desktop to save that extra 99 cents, that's going to go away. And they said eventually for the apps they'll raise the price as well, but just an FYI. Punked on Twitch, hello. Savage on Twitch, Joking Mazink. Thank you again, Nadu, for that tier 2 sub, making 41 months. I appreciate you, brother. Linder, thank you again, tier 137 months. Anybody who's been with me the whole time, it's now 4 years on Twitch. Kind of ironic that with the 4-year mark, and I finally got over to YouTube, now I'm also a YouTube partner. I could say both. That's pretty cool, actually. Chewy Hawk, thank you for that tier 1 46 months. Keezy, tier 1 48 months. Thank you, Keezy. Poppin' Duo's here. I see Poppin' Duo on Twitch, but you guys should be seeing Poppin' Duo every day on YouTube. Make sure you go follow their YouTube channel. A couple of amazing people. I had the chance to sit in last Thursday with Vince and Professor Josh, and we had a great conversation that was hosted on Pop and Duo's channel. So if you guys haven't seen that already, please go check it out. You should be able to find it on my YouTube channel as well. It was a great discussion. Lasted a couple hours. We had a really good time. We talked about NFTs and my journey to Funko and what I did there. I just primed the blend for the week, said Miss Fancy Chair. What's that mean? You got a couple of ones out of the way, so everybody else was ready to go. Mandy B on YouTube. Woohoo! Happy Friday, everyone. What's up, Mandy B? Ben B. We had Mandy B. We got Ben B as well. Ben B said, "Happy Friday, Sully Squad. Congrats on making YouTube partner Sully." Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Misty said, "Rage leaving Twitch." Now, please don't. Please don't. Wow, I joined around the beginning of COVID. That was about when I first got on here. Right at I went to lunch with an old friend of mine yesterday. I say old, he's younger than me, but we've known each other for a number of years. And he actually, I wouldn't want to out him with any details, but he works on a rather famous show. And he was in town, and we went and grabbed lunch, and we had seen each other at cons throughout the years. And when I was doing the Funcast, we had gotten to talk a few times, but we never got to like hang out. So yesterday he came into town, and I went and grabbed lunch with him. We had a great chat. And why did I bring this up? When I was going down, I saw that there was some shenanigans going on around the streamer universe from a particular individual. I'm not really going to speak to that today, other than to say, for that person that was telling everybody I banned them, I haven't. We did the research yesterday. They are not banned, so I don't know what's going on. And I put this on Twitter yesterday, if for some reason somebody comes by and acts up, you guys know, we always warn them and say, look, unless it's a bot, and we can tell it's a bot, it's just here to sell something. Somebody comes in, acts a fool or whatever, we say, hey, guess what? You're acting up. That's not what we do here. That's not what Nerds Unite is about. Please stop it. We may time them out. We give them a chance. If they don't act right, we tell them we're going to ban you, and then we ban them. So for anybody to think they got banned just because I willy-nilly decided so, that's not how it works. So if that person is speaking up somewhere you're at, let them know they're not banned. I'm not reaching out to them. That's not my job to figure out why they can't use Twitch. But just an FYI, and to the other streamers whose streams were hijacked for that conversation, I'm sorry. I don't have anything to apologize for because I didn't do anything, but I am sorry that that's what it came down to. Conegian, what's happening? When can we get Sully Partner shirts for SDCC? If someone's walking around with a shirt that says Sully Partner, it had better be Kelly. That's the only option there. Joe Skittles, happy Friday. How are you now? Thank you for coming by. I got about 8 Bad Birds themed shirts. Oh no, Miss Fancy. So you got those out of the way for everybody else, huh? I'd love a Nerds Unite hat for SDCC. So many things I need to do. By the way, thank you everybody for they got the hype train going. The hype train did not complete. No bonus points will be awarded, but thank you to everybody who subbed or gifted subs. Yeah, Shepard, I don't even want to give it juice or power by saying the person's name or talking about them, but they decided to go to other streamers and beg that I unban them when I never banned them. So, looks like all the hot tub channels have disappeared on... Really? That's good. I kind of thought it was weird that was here ever. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. Now, I don't know if that's been replaced by something else that's should be on an adult site, but, I don't know. Just chilling. Congrats on YouTube partner. Yeah, thank you. It was you guys that made it possible by listening and going over and checking out things on YouTube and participating in giveaways over there and subscribing, and just to everybody that takes the time to go fire up YouTube and like those posts. That built along with the hours and the amount of content I've made. And I don't know if being a partner will help push this to more people, but if in case we do get an influx of people on YouTube, let's show them the same kindness that we do here on Twitch. Shepard, I don't know if they're well known. It is a person whose name looked familiar to me. But I don't remember ever seeing him in my stream. I probably saw him in other streamers' streams. Carlos De La Gato, how are you now? Welcome, welcome, welcome. More importantly, 96, why were you looking for them? Not judging. Well, kind of a little judging. Pop Paragon gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the channel. Thank you, my friend, Pop Paragon. Those 5 gifted tier 1 subs went to Lucky Nino 721, Just a Panda, Pixitball 1. I'm sure I messed it up. Konegian, who's here, and RC Pad G, who's here often. Thank you very much to Pop Paragon. If you guys don't know, Pop Paragon, the creator of Twitchy Tides, he saw a need in the space. He went out, well, he listened to what people were asking for, which is an important thing. You want to fulfill, when you create a business, you'll fulfill a need. He did. And now all of us streamers have a platform to stream, play games with you guys for you to win NFTs and other prizes. And Pop Paragon is always evolving and adding to this thing. He's working on it very rapidly with his developers. It's a great looking game. It's great fun. We will play today. We will give away some Twitchy Tides packs. By the way, that's the name of the game, Twitchy Tides. I left that out. We will give away some NFTs. We will give away some of those NUPFO NFTs that, if you guys know, they were hard to get, and there are blends still left for those that could net you some one-of-ones from my collection. No, that's okay, Shepard. I don't mind talking about it. I'm just not going to mention the name and give that power, because this person, for whatever reason, I don't know if they just don't know how to use Twitch, or they ran into a weird problem. I don't want to judge. I don't like the way it went down. Boundless Genie said, "Pop." Well, what's up? Pop right back at you. Oh, we got a super duper shout out from Misty. A happy anniversary, Drew. This is good timing. I like the where you did this, Misty, because it's early and I haven't gotten sidetracked with another project or thought, so we're going to get this knocked out right away. If you guys don't know, by watching my stream, not only do you earn Sully Bucks, or what we call points, you also earn the blue stars, which are the channel points, and I haven't given much of an outlet for you guys to spend that on. There is some interest in maybe getting the booty, the scurvy bot in here, and letting you guys use those blue stars to do things like buy NFTs. It's kind of what I wanted to do anyway, but facilitating that is a much bigger project than you could imagine. By the way, shake on screen. And so keep holding those blue stars, but if you want to, you can use them on things like shoutouts, where you spend your points and you tell me what you want on a shoutout, and I take an actual physical Post-it note, physical markers, and then I go in and do the shout out. It could be a name, a happy birthday, a happy anniversary, your favorite fast food restaurant. I don't care, as long as it's family friendly and appropriate, which, by the way, speaking of that same thing, that is what we do here. Nerds Unite is about us staying positive. That doesn't mean there isn't some constructive criticism from time to time, or some ideas, or maybe the occasional slip where we get a little angry. It happens, right? But for the most part, it's positive content. No leaks, no sharing stuff we shouldn't be sharing. We lift each other up. We treat each other with respect and kindness. And, by the way, I curse in real life all the time. I choose not to do it here on the stream, and I ask that you don't either, because I know we have young kids that are here, and I don't ever want some young kid to drop an F-bomb and then mom be like, "Where did you learn that?" "Well, I saw Sully say it." And then there you go. Then I'm responsible. I don't want that. And I ask that you don't do that either. So one of the many rules that I have, actually one of the few rules that I have here, that you have to accept before you can chat. Thus you are saying, I understand the policy and will abide by it or pay the consequences. It's very fair. Is that you don't curse or talk smack to other people in chat. And if you can't abide by those rules, well, then you get banned. But once again, we tell everybody and let them know up front. New drop today, and a EE streamer command. Try typing P in the game. Oh, you guys will have to remind me. Try typing P. Boundless Genie says Pop because he loves everyone. Who's this Pop? Your Pop? My Pop. My Pop is passed. So I don't know which Pop you speak of, but Pop sounds nice. Blue stars cannot be redeemed for anything related Dallas Cowboys or the W store. That is correct. All of those things should be removed from the face of the earth. I'm positive that would make the world a better place. Zach Bonifer says, I saw streams using a bot for picking random numbers. I need that. Shepard says it's like terms of service. Nobody reads it, but complains about the punishments. Shepard, preach. Preach. Oh, Pop Paragon, the one and only. Okay, Boundless Genie, now we're on the same page. I got you. Pop Paragon's great. Absolutely agree. Pop Paragon, top notch. We were just talking about Twitchy Tides. Absolutely fantastic work that he's done with that. All right, I'm going to have my head down just a little bit while I get this shout out going. You guys feel free to chat amongst yourselves. But also, since I'm getting on this soapbox, we got into it early today. When you're watching a streamer, whether it's me or someone else, there is a level of respect that you can show by staying on topic and paying attention to the streamer. So if you're in a stream and it's taking a sideways conversation that's not related to what the streamer's talking about, help your fellow man get back on track. Help your fellow person get back on track, and maybe tell them, hey, let's stay on subject here. That would be really nice. I really hate that another streamer's stream was hijacked by something that somebody thought I did. I don't want that to be the case. Why I need a bot to pick random numbers? I can do it. 12. Calaird. Oh, he continued. 75. 321. Well done. Well done, sir. You're nailing it. Ham Crusher says, evening, Sully. Congrats on YouTube, mate. Well deserved. Thank you, Ham Crusher. How are you, my friend? I hope things are well on your side of the pond. I hope life's been treating you well. Heads down a little bit because we have a shout out from my wonderful mod and friend Misty, and I want to get that done before I forget, because we're gonna do some different things today. And one, I realize I ran out of space. This was looking really good. Anniversary is a long word. I'm gonna have to start with that. What was I rambling about? Oh, Ham Crusher. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for coming over. Yeah, YouTube partner. I did not know that. They said, hey, if you wanna monetize, you've got to reach these certain levels, and I did not know that reaching that level would make me a YouTube partner. So I was actually kind of surprised when it came up that was a thing, and I'm stoked about it. I think YouTube or Twitch has done some great things over the years and is a great platform, but they have. I didn't freeze. I froze in my thought, but I didn't freeze on stream. In case you were wondering, they haven't innovated a whole lot, in my opinion. They have made some changes, and there are some. I did see one cool thing yesterday that I tweeted about. Apparently, for DJs, they're going to allow them to use licensed music here on Twitch, and that's fantastic. Why is it limited to DJs? I'd like to know. I would love to rock some Metallica and some Linkin Park and some Angels and Airwaves. I don't know why that came to mind, but I did love that band. Some Boxcar Racers, some Blink 182. Some of the music I love here on the channel, but I can't, because it'll get shut down. I can't leave the VODs up. I know some streamers do it, and then they just don't leave the video on demand up, but I like to leave that up. Speaking of staying on topic, what's your opinion on Cheetos? Good? Bad? They're bad for you. They taste wonderful. I love them. I just had some a little while ago. Give me flaming hot Cheetos any day. Those are wonderful. I saw the Target that we go to had the extra hot flaming hot Cheetos. I don't know if you guys have had them. I call them the black bag Cheetos, because the bag is black on the front mostly, and it says extra hot. They are extra hot. I can only eat a few of them, but I love them. Magic Mike, what's happening? Welcome back. I feel like at least half of us are squirrel. Yep, that's fair. Miss Jessie Star. Misty said everybody Sully's safe word to get back on track is squirrel. I love it. Shepard said we could have bring back the Thunderstruck opening. Yeah, but that didn't go well. I loved it. But yeah, even not done by the original band, a cover, still licensed. Which I guess makes sense. I thought I might be able to get away with it. I didn't. I broke the rules. Luckily, I didn't pay a big price for it. Okay, I finally got the word anniversary lined out here. So I'll get this shout out finished while we chat. What's exciting? Bad Boys came out this weekend. Probably going to go try to see it on Sunday. I don't want to hear any spoilers. Please don't. I love the Bad Boys franchise. I am surprised to see Will Smith back in the limelight after the slap incident. I thought he was going to have to sit things out a while. But I guess money, the great motivator and equalizer, came first. So here we go. We got more Will Smith movies. I like his movies. I just think that was silly that he walked up on stage and struck a man. Just have Bree sing Thunderstruck for the intro. Oh, Bri, not Bree. Won't have any issues. Oh, do you think he can sing? The slap was that not about 2 years ago now? I don't even remember. I feel like it was at last year's Oscars, so I don't know. Oh, he's just banned from the Oscars for like 10 years. Okay, well, I would say I don't think he was going to win an Oscar anyway, but I've seen him in some really good roles. Muhammad Ali was a very serious, very good role. I liked him in Emancipation. I thought he did a great job in that. He could win an Academy Award. That would be interesting if he was if he purposely did some movies that might have gotten him nominated, but because of that, it wouldn't matter. There'd always be the asterisk of would he have won. But I want to go see Bad Boys. What else? TwitchCon was announced. Early ticket sales have gone up for that, I believe. If not, they're coming up soon. And I'm not going to get to go this year, I don't think. I'd love to. I really enjoyed my time going because it's back in San Diego, too. I really enjoyed my time there a few years ago. But I'm not going to get to go back this year unless financially something major changes. Unfortunately, the Twitch money has really slowed down. I'm trying not to be too dependent on that, but I am. It's my main income. And now it's switched over to being more my main income is NFTs, thanks to you guys. So I'm motivated to keep working on that art and honing my skills. And thanks to projects like Twitchy Tides, used to be Wombat Dungeon Master, but they've really just, in my opinion, fallen off. Twitchy Tides has brought in a new level of excitement around what can be done with the NFTs, and big shout out to Pop Paragon for allowing, you can turn in a couple NU NFTs and stake those to earn. That'd be awesome to have even more of that. 80s kid here, so it's always Fresh Prince for me. If you'd have gone in the Fresh Prince days, if you'd have said, hey, this guy's going to go on to be a hell of an actor, I'd have been like, I don't know about that. I always think about him from Parents Just Don't Understand. DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. He won an Academy Award the same night as the Slap Herder. What did he win for? I forgot about that. Saw Bad Boys 4 yesterday afternoon. I dig that franchise. It's a fun start to summer blockbuster movies. I'm excited. Our friend Jungle Bri went down the list of films coming out this summer, and I was kind of surprised he wasn't very excited about many of them. I, for one, am. I love the big summer blockbuster movies, and there's a lot that I want to see. I think the most exciting for me is definitely Deadpool Wolverine. I can't wait. He won the Oscar for King Richard. Oh, I never saw that movie. That's why it didn't resonate. I need to watch that. I think Michael Bay is only a producer on this one. Yeah, Despicable Me. I love those movies, Mandy. Yeah, I don't go to the theater to see them usually. Now, living with Macy, my stepdaughter, if she's interested in seeing it, we will. But I don't know if that's her jam either. We got tickets for Despicable Me 4 because my son is super into Minions. I mean, they're funny as all get out. I do love the Minions. Let me add some additional flair to this one. Where am I? There we go. Looking forward for the TV show. Oh, me too, Ham. I love the boys show. It's over the top, and I wish they could tone down the blood and guts a bit, because my wife is not into that stuff. So she's like, "Well, you like the boys?" I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "Should we watch it?" And I'm like, "Not for you. It's not for you." And then so she's like, "Well, why do you watch it?" And I'm like, I'm able to turn that off. I don't look at it and go, "That's disgusting. I can't watch that." I look at that and go, "Oh, cool special effects. I can see how they did that." Your mom loves the Minions. I don't think she does. No, I don't. I think you're wrong. Sassy Spike does not love the Minions. We plan on watching Deadpool Wolverine during SDCC. So I thought about that, Jace, but I don't want to take away from the time at the con. I'll just see it the week after, unless there is some sort of, SDCC is one of those magical places where so many cool things happen. And if Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman do some sort of offsite, which I think is 99% chance that's going to happen, and you can go through the offsite and then watch the movie, or if they, I think one year, The Rock, I forget for which movie it was, they took a whole theater over in Gaslamp and they had showings all day and you could just show up and go whenever you wanted. Then maybe I'll do that. But I know me, if I buy tickets for a scheduled time for that film, inevitably that will end up being exactly when there's something else I want to do. Yeah. I think they're going to do an offsite. I think they're going to do some really cool stuff. In the past, I don't know if you guys know, I have it somewhere in storage, but Ryan Reynolds did a deal where if you stopped and bought the first Deadpool on DVD or Blu-ray, you could maybe get a signed copy from him. But if you were one of the first 10 people each day, you could get a VHS copy signed. And I have one, which I think is super cool. I want to keep that forever because I love old VHS tapes, and the fact that he signed it is so cool. Ready Player One did a thing where you walk through a offsite that was themed around the movie, and if you knew the right person or asked the right person, you could get a copy of that film on VHS, which I have and love. Thanks to some friends for scoring me that. I didn't get it myself. Nerdy Curiosities. I don't know if you guys know them. The ladies hooked me up with that. But anyway, those are setting a precedent for cool things that can happen. Now, surely you're not going to get the Deadpool Wolverine movie on VHS or Blu-ray this early on. But that doesn't mean they can't do. They've given away cool hats. Oh, one year, didn't they? Wasn't it Deadpool that did toilet seat covers? I think they were the ones that did toilet seat covers, and people kept stealing all the toilet seat covers instead of just taking the one that they should have gotten for their booty when they went to the bathroom. They stole it and then put them on eBay. Lame. Ben's BDJ. I got a friend request from Lizzie Borden, but I'm not falling for it. I know a hacker when I see one. Like a hidden key in the game style for a VHS. Yeah, that'd be super cool. They do something like that. Still sad that I was like 2 foot from Ryan Reynolds and missed getting him on my Deadpool 2 poster. Oh, that would have been so cool, Miss Jessie Star. When was this? This was at an opening for the film? Oh, speaking of Deadpool and Wolverine, I saw a thing earlier today that the Disney Plus, I guess the app, is doing a giveaway for Disney Plus subscribers to go to the premiere. So I don't know how you enter. I just saw it while I was out and about running some errands today when it came up on my social. Recommend you guys check it out. That if you can enter, I mean, sure, your first thought will nobody's going to win, or I'm not going to win. Well, you could. You're never going to have a chance to win unless you try. So I recommend you try. It'd be really cool if one of y'all won. Toilet seat covers and a special shirt each day. I'm glad you put the R in shirt there, because if you start with toilet seats, the natural progression would mean a special something else was coming up. But good save. SDCC 2014, The Rock introduced Hercules to our movie theater audience. He went from his Hall H panel to the theater. I still haven't forgiven him for Hercules. Hey, I didn't hate Hercules. I thought it was a fun movie. Was it what we expect from The Rock now? No. Was he the icon that he is now? He was well on his way. I don't know that he was there yet, but he was well on his way. He did Standing Tall, and there were several other films. What was that one he did with Sean William Scott? I really liked that one. Christopher Walken was in it. But he did a bunch of films there early in his career where he was still getting his acting chops. And now he's reached that level of he's so popular, he's unpopular. Like, people just like to hate him now. Always looking for trouble. People looking for something bad about him. I think it's hilarious. Every actor seems to go through this. The Rundown. Yeah, I love The Rundown. I'll watch that any day. Those guys kicking his butt out of the trees, like jumping around doing that, like Muay Thai or drunken monkey style fighting, whatever that's called. Okay, here we go. We got a happy anniversary Drew shout out. Santa Claus does not take any breaks. Happy anniversary Drew from me and Misty. The one guy he fought was Ernie Reyes Jr., who was a Ninja Turtle. Oh, that makes sense, Ben B. I knew he looked familiar. Okay, we got a different part of the show today. We got something new and unique. I don't have any new Funko NFT redeemable boxes in, which is shocking. I probably have some coming, but thanks to Funko Addict Tech, which I don't know if he's here yet. He has to work at this hour most days. He'd be excited to see this, but I've been looking for these Monopoly Prism basketball cards for months, and my Target never has them. And anytime I try to get them online, they're not available. But our friend Tech tracked down a box for me and sent it my way, and I traded him some wax for it. Interesting. I'm going to open wax packs for the wax I sent them. But if anybody doesn't know, Monopoly put out a game, Monopoly Prism, and you can buy it. It's an actual board game featuring NBA players. And in the box, which is $39.99 at retail, it's an exclusive to Target. You get in, I think you get a pack or maybe like 2 packs in there that come with cards, and there's a variant that you can only get if you buy the box game, the actual game. But then they have these, what do they call these? Blister packs? No, that's not right. What do they call these? There's a name for these packs that go with the base set. I don't know what you call these. But anyway, is it really, Chuck? Well, here you go. You can pick them up more, but let's see if I have any luck with it. This features 90 separate NBA player cards. Plus, there's the different variants, inserts that you can pull out of there. Victor Wembanyama, who plays for the San Antonio Spurs, Wemby as they call him, very, very talented young man. If you can pull him, or Jokic, or Doncic, or there's a couple others, could be very valuable. Even their base cards do well, but if you're lucky enough to get like one of the I have so many names for them, but numbered cards that go down to 1 of 1s, but go all the way up to limited to numbered to 100. There's autograph cards. There's all kinds of stuff. If you're able to pull one of those out of there, they can go for big, big bucks. We looked it up one day here on, actually I can bring it up again. If we look up eBay and we look up completed listings of Monopoly Prism cards. By the way, Unmada, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't say thank you 20 minutes ago when you first came in. I got busy rambling and forgot to say thank you. Monopoly Prism. If we just look up the cards here and we go to sold. Yeah, here we got this purple wave, silver prism, teal wave, gold shimmer, purple shimmer, red prism, all these different variants. It's just like when Funko does different versions of a pop. You know, there's a metallic one, a flocked one, whatever. Let's put this in order of most expensive sold. Here you go. Victor Wembanyama Pink Millionaire Shimmer. Only 5 in the world. This one's graded at 10. Sold for somewhere around $10,000. Brandon Miller, Black 1 of 1, sold for $9,000. There's another Wemby, sold for $8,300. There's another Wemby, sold for $7,800. That's with auction. A lot of those are auctions. Another Wemby, $7,000. Another Wemby, $6,800, $6,500, $6,400, $6,000. I'd be happy to pull any one of these, but this is only over the last months, and there are ones that have gone for more than that. Booster pack, that's what we're looking for. Thank you, Misty. Is there a guarantee of at least 1 gold prism card per pack? I don't believe so. I was actually trying to look up the odds. They are here on the side of the box. which is not always the case these days. It doesn't actually say... Oh, here we go. On average, non-base cards are included approximately 1 in every 3 packs. So your base card just with the standard silver border. Simshoe, thank you for that sub. Tier 1, 48 months. Your base cards, you get a bunch in each pack. By the way, there's 6 packs, 4 cards per pack, so 24 total cards. 1 in 3 packs contains a non-base card, so I should get 2 non-base cards in here. And that's it. They don't tell you you're guaranteed something per box, nothing like that. By the way, get back to this. I love this concept of a board game that also features cards, and some of these cards are serving as rookie cards for the different players. This is something that needs to happen a lot more. I think they're really on to something. It's the second year they've done this. Imagine if we got into a state where Monopoly was basketball every year, and there were some other games around baseball and football, and there could be some really fun things that they do, kind of like you got your Pokemon and your One Piece and all that stuff, that is a game but also a collectible. Just buy a case. Okay, if you guys just give me a few grand, I'll jump right on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs right there. I'm just going to start at the top and work my way down. I'm very excited about this. I'm bummed Tech's not here, but he can go back and watch the VOD later, and I do appreciate his help. I don't have this set up like the good streamers do with the 2 cameras, because I've tried it before, and the second camera always gives me hell. I need to work on that. But I'll do my best to make this a fun experience with the reveal on all these. All right, right out of the gate, we have an upside-down card. Right out of the gate, we got Jaylen Brown. That's a base card with that silver. But I love how they all have the shimmer, that shine. That's really nice. These are some good-looking cards. We've got a James Harden. Used to play for the Rockets. Now with the Phils. Jamal Murray. And finally, Keegan Murray. That's it. That's 4 cards. Those go quick. Sully is going to turn into an unboxing rip pack stream. I might one day. I really do love sports cards and cracking packs. And, speaking of cracking packs, did anybody see... I only saw this as a headline. I didn't do the research, so I apologize. I'm not trying to spread rumors or cause problems or anything like that. I'm actually asking, does anybody have any hard evidence or information on this? Apparently, the Marvel Upper Deck Funko set, we finally got a glam of the Captain America that you'd be able to get if you pulled one of those redemption cards, and it seems that the Redemption Captain America pop is also going to be available for purchase overseas, so you didn't even have to buy the packs in order to get it. That's what I think I saw. If so, I'm sorry to anybody that spent a bunch of money tracking those down. I'm not saying I apologize, it's my fault. I'm saying, yikes, that's a misstep. And how they didn't know that is beyond me. All right, next up, Joel Embiid. Isn't that how you say his name? Joel Embiid? I don't know how you say it. I've heard it said before, and now I'm stupid, and all of a sudden I don't know. There you go. That's a base card for him. Ooh, a LeBron James. That's a nice-looking card. That's some sort of insert card, isn't it? That's nice. That's not the standard border on those. What do we got there? Is that numbered in any way? That'd be nice if that was numbered. It is not. Yeah, I don't even know what kind of insert that is, but that's cool. We got another Keegan Murray. I'd like to have that luck with Wemby. And finally, we got a... Oh, Giannis. I know Giannis. Not know him, but I know of him. How about the new company... Oh, I want to talk about that Nadu 6. Yeah, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Color match? No, is it? I don't know. Like, the others have a background from a game. This one, the background seems to be taken out. It could just be the base card. I don't know. It's not set up like the other base cards, though. We'll have to look it up. It might be worth a couple bucks. I don't know. It's LeBron. But the card's not perfect either. It's got some damage on the back. Oh, we got another super duper shout out. Beautiful. We'll take care of that in a minute for Nadu 6. Oh, I know, Nadu. I know. Or Jose. Army guy. He doesn't care for him either. Giannis is pronounced with a Y at the beginning. Y Giannis? That didn't sound right. I know what you meant. I'm kidding. I'm going to probably mispronounce it every time. Let's see. Upside down again. I got all these upside down. Hopefully that's a good sign somehow. Nailed it, says Jungle Bry. There's Kyrie Irving. I know of Kyrie Irving as well. How about Jordan Hawkins? Not the Jordan I would want to pull, I don't think, but I still like it. How about a Nick Smith Jr. from the Hornets? About time for one of those insert cards. Oh, here we go. We got one. Brandon Miller. That's a purple something. It's not numbered, but I don't think all of these are. That's a beautiful shine on that card, and that's a rookie card. These are the kind of things you want. Oh, that same Brandon Miller, I guess he's pretty popular. His black 101 is one sold for $9,000. So we'll have to look this one up in just a minute. It is not numbered on the back. That's something we're always looking for, but that's still a good-looking card. That variant on the front there. We'll look that up. That might be worth a couple of bucks. Yeah, doesn't it look cool? I love that color coordination. I'm with you. Yeah, we'll set that up here. We'll come back to it and we'll take a look. I got to keep these. I said I needed an insert card, and then it appeared in the third pack, which is perfect. You know, it would be nice to pull one that I could turn around and flip and turn this into a regular thing. Oh my God, Cal aired too long. I blame Nick. I have a week to still be a year younger. All right, here we go. Chet Holmgren. Wait, wasn't that a quarterback in the NFL? What's he doing here? Oh, I saw the coolest thing. Topps is putting out a series of baseball cards. I forget which one it is. I want to say it might be the Chrome. Is it Linder? Let's go. I'm selling it. They're putting out a baseball set coming up, and in there is going to have a 1-of-1 card with C.J. Stroud, my favorite quarterback in the NFL, and a Texan. Let's go. With Wembanyama on the same card. I want that. That would be a cool pull. I would keep it because of C.J. Stroud, but I might sell it because money. How about Jason Tatum with the Celtics? They're good this year, aren't they? Anthony Black and Aaron Gordon. Again, sharp-looking cards. I really like the quality is so good on these. Chet could be pretty valuable in the future. All right, I'll hold on to that. I think that's one of the cool things about sports cards, and it's true with Pops too, but not as extreme. I watched a deal just recently where not Jokic, Doncic. Somebody was pulling his cards, or same with a young rookie Steph Curry. People cracking his cards in packs years ago, and no real value. They were just kind of throwing them aside, and now they're worth a ton because those players take off. How about a Jimmy Butler? Another one of those kind of like the LeBron card I pulled earlier. Jimmy Butler of the Heat. I don't think this counts as an insert card. Anthony Davis of the Lakers, one of LeBron's buddies. Domantas Sabonis? I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry, Mr. Sabonis. Domantas Sabonis. I'm sure Jungle Bra right now is cringing. I watch Sports Center. It just isn't sticking. Jamie Jaquez? Take it to get graded, says Linder. I might. I want to go through that process. That's the last card on that one. All right, so we're due. This next pack should probably have another insert card. Hopefully we pull it'd be cool to pull a Victor Wembanyama low mint or low print number. How about something of 5 or a 1? If pull a Wemby 1-of-1, I'll crack all the packs that I have for Funko NFTs right now. We'll crack them all on stream. All right, upside down again. First card out of the deck, we got hey, Luka Doncic. Let's go. That's probably not a bad card to have. Let's go, Luka. Maybe this is the pack right here. Is this a fire pack? What do we got here? Zion Williams. Hey, come on. A couple of great players right there. Last one is tough. LOL. Jamie Jaquez is Jaime Jaquez. I would never have got that. All right, this is probably the card right here. Nope. Oh, LaMelo Ball. That's his other brother. His brother played in the NBA, right? And there we go. We got a Kason Wallace, another of those purple pretty ones. Also not numbered, but I think we got a couple of winners here. Let's look these up. So my two big pulls out of these packs that I think are going to be pretty good were these two right here. And I don't know what we call these, but we're going to do a little investigative work here on the eBay as I make sure I keep good care of these, because we've got what seem to be pretty clean corners and good centering. Now, this one's off-centered. The Brandon Miller is off-centered. That hurts. Actually, they both are. They're both off to the right. So this is probably not something I want to get graded. I've been reading up on this recently, and they say that the surface of the card is probably even more important than the centering. But they grade on the corners and the edges, the centering of the printing, and the surface of the card. Like, is there scratches or dings or whatever? These are off-centered, so they probably wouldn't grade for much, but still very good to have. Linder says they're called Purple Wave. Let's do a little research. Let's see if that's the terminology. We'll go up here on the eBay, and we'll Monopoly Prism. We'll go Brandon Miller first, and we'll put in purple. Purple Wave. This one's called a Millionaire Shimmer. That's not it, because that would be numbered to 50. Here's a Purple Shimmer. That's not it, because that's a different type of... you can see it's like a pattern that these don't have. There we go. This one on the right, Purple Wave, is what we're looking at. So we'll go back up here. Let's put in the word wave, Purple Wave. And graded as a 10, this card could sell... Here's a bunch of raw ones. But it's a rookie card, so that's good to have. Look at the centering on that one. You can tell the centering's way better. We got a PSA 10 sold for under $70. This card, raw. There's one, Gem Mint 10 sold for $45. So raw, and you can clearly see it's off-centered. It's probably, at best, it'd be a $20, $10 to $20 card is my guess. If the centering were better, then I could probably fetch more money. But I'll hold it and see what happens. The other one got was... Kason Wallace. All right, Chuck, have a good one. Nadu, maybe one day, I don't know. Let's try Kason Wallace. Yo, Millennium Panda, what's happening? Kason Wallace Gem Mint 10 under $20, which is shocking to me because it costs $15 to grade a card. So somebody did not make, I wouldn't think, somebody did not make much money off that sale. Look at this. You can get 43 Kason Wallace. There's a whole bunch of different variants. Somebody got it for $15. The sports card market there's a lot more to it than there is to Pops, in my opinion. But I don't know. I've been around Pops for so long, maybe that's not the case. I'm going to do one more once through the pack here of all the cards I pulled and make sure there weren't any numbered on the back that I somehow missed. Interesting. Some have... This card has Prism at the top over his number, the card number. That is not a rookie card. But then this one, also not a rookie card, does not say Prism at the top. Why do some have it and some don't? In fact, that one I just showed you, the Keegan Murray, that's the only one that says Prism out of all the cards in this pack. Does that mean that's something special? Yeah, that's the only one that has it. Is that different than these other cards? Oh, I think it is. I think it is. These are silver, but this one is silver with a rainbow effect. I think that is a different card. Oh yeah, sure enough, because the purple ones, the Purple Wave ones, they say Prism on the back too, so that indicates you have some sort of variant. So this one here, this Keegan Murray, which by the way, also off-centered. I wonder if every single card in these came from a batch where they're off-centered. Let's see. No, they're not all off-centered. Quite a few are, but not all. That's interesting. So I did have another variant that I just overlooked. And what do we call that? A rainbow? What is that? That's different. Let's look up Keegan Murray. That's that person. That's that player. Does LeBron say that? I don't believe so, no. The LeBron and the Jimmy Butler do not say Prism on the back. You know what's very interesting about this is you're left as the user. There's the back of those. You're left to determine. Nothing on the back of this card says this is a rainbow wave or they don't give it a name on the card because the back of the card doesn't really change for printing, right? The front is the variant, but why wouldn't they put what that's called somewhere on the front of the card? I find that interesting. You're just supposed to know as a collector. That'd be like Funko making glow-in-the-darks but not putting glow-in-the-dark stickers, which, as I say it, they have done. Whoa. This is definitely not what I just pulled. This is the Millionaire Shimmer 1 of 1. Now, wait a minute. How is this Millionaire Shimmer 1 of 1 up there unless this guy... Did he buy it and then turn around to try and flip it? That's March. That's April. Both number 78, Keegan Murray, White Millionaire Shimmer 1 of 1. How are there 3 listings and they're 1 of 1s? What is different about these? That's so strange. Are you telling me back on March 17th it sold for $285, then this guy flipped it for $400, and then he tried to sell it again and he took a loss? That's very interesting. I'd like to know why this one says Prism on the back and it's shiny. But it's not numbered, so I don't think it's like super valuable. You can see that when they take the photos of these, they really try to show off whatever that shine is, too. This one kind of looks... They call that a light blue prism. I would not call this a light blue prism. I don't think it has a blue hue to it. Maybe it is, though. But, oh, no, those are numbered, and this is not numbered. I don't know. I don't know what you call it. Not teal. It doesn't have a color to it at all, and it's not numbered. I'm guessing it's not very valuable. Very interesting. I'm sorry, I was not paying attention to YouTube. Ross says the rainbow is actually called a silver. The non-silver is a base. Thank you, Ross. Appreciate you. The LeBron and Jimmy are inserts. Look at this. I'm learning. Thanks to Ross. Thank you, Ross. Yeah, the rainbow one is called a silver. Okay, thank you, guys. This is what I was hoping. You would provide me with the information to learn here. Interesting, too, that was so hard to determine. Keegan Murray silver. Okay. Probably worth like a couple bucks. Yeah, here's a graded 1/8 that got $9. It's very interesting because that card, that's a 2022. We're looking at 2023. That one also said rookie card. So the one that we just pulled is his second year. It looks like this. 99 cents. That's what we can expect. That's what I was figuring. Okay. So nothing crazy, but fun to crack packs. I always love the gamble, the what if of cracking packs, just like we do for the NFT packs from Funko. It's just fun every time to crack one, even if we don't have any luck, which I have not had any luck lately. And that's okay. I've had some really good luck in the past. It all balances out. Yeah, Chris, the LeBron does not say Prism. I don't know if I answered you already or not. We got another shout out from Chuck this time for a happy belated birthday to Nadu6. Let me get that underway while we transition over to what are we going to do next? We'll play some Twitchy Tides next. Matter of fact, you guys can go ahead and start entering while working on this shout out. Let me open up Twitchy Tides. Again, shout out to Pop Paragon for creating something so fun and so simple, because anybody can play, even without having any of the NFTs, but it's got levels to it. If you want, you can go buy NFTs and you can do blending and you can feed your fish, you can level up your fish, you can do breeds, you can stake and earn. There's a lot of levels to this, and a lot of learning to do. I still feel like I'm learning every day. But we have this ability to play this awesome game online and give away some prizes. So we'll get you guys in here to enter on this one. We'll run a game in a few minutes. First play. This is, by the way, you can only enter if you're watching on Twitch. I'm sorry if you're on YouTube, and I welcome. But right now, this game has integration to Twitch only. So maybe take a moment if you're on YouTube and if you're into NFTs, especially. You can win some NFTs by playing without ever putting any of your own money in. You don't have to buy anything to be eligible to play this game. You can literally just type in on the screen and enter, but you'll have to be on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, it's twitch.tv/cssully. I'll put that in the chat. I don't mean to leave anybody out. That's not my intention. It's just from a functionality standpoint, it's not an option. You can't enter from YouTube. We're waiting on it to load up right now. While we're doing that, I'll be working on the shout out. Always shake on screen. Blends are now on site. New fish dropped today and a new streamer command type P mid-game. Okay, we'll have to remember to do that. And I got to remember to enter to participate in this too. Kelly will be joining us possibly at the very end. It's going to depend on how our last client runs time-wise. Okay, you guys can enter now in Twitch by simply typing in !hoot if you've already linked your wallet and your Twitch account. If you have not, you'll need to link your you'll need to enter by typing in !hoot, leave a space, and put in your Wax wallet ID. No .dp addresses. Make sure you copy and paste your wallet. If it comes up and says X on the screen, that means you probably have not linked your wallet already. You can go do that at any time on twitchytides.io. Or you can play without ever linking anything, again, completely for free, by simply typing in !hoot, leave a space, and put in your Wax wallet ID. All right, you guys are getting in there. I don't have a timer set right now because we're working this game in after I get the shout out done. First place is going to get a Twitchy Tides pack, courtesy of Pop Paragon. Second place, I'm going to give one of those. Second and third place, I'll give a very limited NFT that I gave away on a stream last Thursday, and the only way to get it since then, I haven't made it available for purchase, is to win it in my streams. It's called NU PFO, because I was on the Pop Force 1 live stream last Thursday. So this is the Nerds Unite PFO logo, which you can then use, and that's the only thing you need to do a blend that will net you one of 4 different variants, including the possibility of one NFT. If that's all German to you, assuming you don't speak German, if that's all new to you and you've never heard that before, I can walk you through the blend and show you the stuff. It's real fun. It's one of the cool utilities that the Wax blockchain provides that the others don't necessarily, is the blending and crafting. So I'll show you guys that if you haven't seen it before. Let's see. So I'm doing the shout out. You guys are entering. Maybe we'll play the game before I finish the shout out, because sometimes I'm a little slower on the shout outs, depending on, just if I run into trouble or not. Anybody have any questions about the game? Pop Paragon is here, So if you have any issues, questions, concerns, whatever, you might be able to help you out here in the stream. I love that he's here with us for these. Hey, Drishy1, how you doing? Is there a specific way to use the ability? So yeah, depending on the level of fish you have. If you have a standard orange fish, you don't have any abilities. But if you spend the time to level up in the game, level up your fish, do the blending, stuff like that, and you get a fish with abilities, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, Pop Paragon, anybody else, if you own the NFT, you can look in the attributes and you'll know what the command is for using the special abilities. Having said that, some people are under the impression that you can't play and win in this game if you don't spend money. And that is not true. We've seen it proven time and time again. You can play and win having just the standard base orange fish. But we've got a lot of people playing. They're going from stream to stream and enjoying the time to play. And they've spent the time and the money to buy the NFTs or to blend them up. There are more of those folks, I think, than there are folks just using the orange fish. So it stands to reason, because there's a higher number of them than there are the standard entry-level orange fish, that they would be winning more often. So don't let that influence you. That somebody's trying to run around and argue the fact that their numbers are there to support it, when I don't believe that's true. I don't believe it's true. Punk says I've won twice without spending anything. There you go. Pop Paragon says that's correct. The base set of commands is in settings as well. I can show that. The settings, that's what you're talking about. Let's see. If we go to settings and we go to commands, here are some of the base commands you can move by clicking up. I'm sorry, typing exclamation point up, exclamation point down, exclamation point left, exclamation point right. Keep in mind there's a delay, and that's going to move, but you don't know where the baddies are going to come from, where the stuff that could take you out are. So it may help you, it may not. Rarity commands, you've got exclamation point spin, freeze, fart, and then there are others, which again, it's with the attributes of the NFT. So you'll have to do a little reading. I know that's some people's worst nightmare, but it is there. You'll have to do a little bit of reading. And also your community. Your fellow friends may be willing to help you out here if you ask nicely. All right, we'll go live with the game here in about 1 minute. Actually, I'll set a timer. Give me a timer for 1 minute. Skittle says I only got an orange fishy for now, so I'll hope for the best. You know what? You play the game a little bit. You get you a couple wins if you get some luck. You parlay that into the prizes, which I'll be giving away a pack today. Maybe you open that pack and you pull what you need to do a blend. Or maybe you open that pack and you pull another pack. There are packs in packs, which I really like that gamble. That's fun. So that gives you a chance to take things up a notch. Could you not spend any money and level up a fish? Yeah, you could stake the fish. You could spend very little money to feed the fish, which you do have to buy the food, but it's dirt cheap. Feed the fish, eventually earn enough from it to level it up. I think that would work. There's a lot of ways to approach it. I have not had a lot of money to spend lately, but I have picked up a couple here and there and done some blending, done some leveling up. I converted some wax over to the Twitchy Tides, the Tide, and spent that in game. I've tried to limit my spending while still having fun with the game, and I think I've found a balance. Okay, it's about time. We got 43 people. While I'm working on this shout out, we're going to get you guys going. We're going to start the game. Again, first place gets a Twitch Tides pack, courtesy of Pop Paragon. Second and third will get a NUPFO logo. We will start the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck, everybody. Let's see. Where's my sound? Did I mute it again? There we go. It's gonna sound weird because it's on a speaker right now, but it'll still get you started. All right, said P halfway through. Let's do it. We got a dance party. We got a rave. Oh look, it's the NFT energy drink. It came down from the top. That's great. There, we got a snap. That's one of the commands that I can do as well. That just brought half of you back. Can I do that more than once? I can. So if you thought you were out, you may not have been. You got to pay attention. We're down to 12. Down to 8. Down to 5. Down to 3. We have our winners on the screen. I didn't. Puzzled Puzzler, you're a winner. In third place, you're getting an NFT. And now we have 2 others left. I'm not going to say the names. I don't want to jinx anybody. And Nadu6, whose shout out I'm doing right now, our belated birthday boy, Nadu6, won the pack. Use your rigged emotes as quickly as possible. Don't miss the opportunity. And we will get these prizes delivered. Congratulations, Nadu6, Fisichella, and Puzzled Puzzler. Nadu6, you're up first. Let me get my music going again. Actually, it's a good way to handle the water sound by leaving it on the speaker. Damn, Jelly got me, said Joe Skittles. All right, Twitchy Tides. We'll get you a pack. Let me scroll down here. Grab you one of these. Wait, do we have any that with the lucky number 6 in them? I gave away that 6 that I had. How about down here anymore? Nope, nothing with a 6. I'll give you this one with a 420 in it, though. How about that? 1420. Let's go into Nadu, the birthday boy. And then we'll get, I don't know how many of these I have minted. I may have to go mint some more real quick. But the NUPFO logo, which, Fisichella, in case you're not aware, this one, you could only win from me if you didn't come by the Pop Paragon, sorry, not Pop Paragon, the Pop and Duo and Professor Josh stream from last week. If you did not come by during that one and get your freebie, this was the only way to get it. Yeah, I'm going to have to mint one more to send out. This one is eligible to be used in a blend right now, which give me a couple minutes and I'll show you guys the blend. And you don't have to purchase anything else to go with it. It's a 1-item blend, which is kind of rare for me. I don't normally do that, but I did with this one. Fisichella said, I got one, beautiful. Well, now you have, if you wanted to keep that mint number, now you have this one to blend. If you already blended that one, you could do another blend. We're going to look at it in just a second, and we'll see what's left. I'm pretty sure the 101s are still left. We will find out. Let me mint. I'm going to need at least 5 more of these. Okay, that's minting now, so Puzzled Puzzler, we can grab you one here. Won't have a mint number yet, but it will show it once it gets over to your wallet because it is mint on demand. Not pre-minted. There you go. Okay. Finishing this shout out. May take a while because I don't like to leave you guys hanging. Let's look at the blends real quick. If you're not familiar with blends, or specifically my blends, blending is an option that a few of the different platforms or websites offer. Not all do. There's no blending on Atomic Hub that I'm aware of. That's maybe something hidden or that they do one day. But the idea is that a creator like myself can provide you additional options for your NFTs by using different tools that they have. And one is blending or crafting. So you go to NFT Blocks, you find the collection. Like if it's mine, it's called Nerd Unite Us. If it's Jungle Bry, it's Jungle Bry NFT. If it's Twitchy Tides, it's Twitchy Tides. It's usually pretty simple. Go to the blends area. And like Fisichella and, who was it? Punked was the other one that won? Who was the other one that won? I already blanked. Puzzled Puzzler, sorry. You go to, I make the graphics pretty simple to follow. If you just got an NUPFO logo, look for the pretty picture of the NUPFO logo and click on that. And now we're in the blend. Think of it as a recipe. By the way, Worship, Tier 1, 46 months. Let's go. Thank you, Worship. Now we're in the blend, and you can see there's some good information here. Of the 39 blends that were available, 30 are still left. This one's slow rolling. I knew that would be the case. Here are the possible results that you might get. You might get Hoot in the NUPFO shirt. You might get the animated card featuring Hoot in the NUPFO shirt. You might get the 1-of-1 gold version of the card, or my new favorite variant, the NUPFO on VHS. If you get lucky enough to pull these two, they're both 1-of-1s and will come with additional mining power in Wombat Dungeon Master, assuming they actually update the templates. Those are the results. This is kind of backwards. If it were me, I'd put the results at the bottom, the ingredients on top, but nevertheless, here we are. Your ingredients to do this blend, like making a cake, what do you need? This is a 1-item cake. This is open the box, put it in the pan, and go. There you go. There's the logo. If you have the logo, you just click on this down arrow here, and it'll say, I have 4. Pick one of them, and we'll blend it. Keep in mind that blending destroys that NFT forever unless otherwise noted. And I will warn you now with mine, I do vary things up from time to time, but I always try to write out the details over here on this right-hand side. People are terrified to read, but if you can get over it, there you go. There's all your details, so you can come into any of my blends at any time and not worry about it. You can just do the blend. You can read up. You're on your own. You got all the information you need. So that is the blend for that one. Worship, it's all good. We're here for you. Man, anytime you want to jump in, we're here to help you out. Speaking of blends, I didn't get a chance to go over this on stream, so we'll spend a quick second on it. On Tuesday's stream, every Tuesday I've made NF Tuesday. I give away free NFT, and this past week, even though we didn't have a Funko drop, I'm trying to find things that are pop culture related that Hoot might be into, and I saw Acolyte was coming out. By the way, no spoilers. I haven't seen episode 1 and 2 yet. I'll be watching it this weekend. But Acolyte didn't lend itself towards any kind of fun NFTs that I haven't already done, right? And the Acolyte font is not anything groundbreaking. Bad Boys, to me, was far more interesting for this, so I took and made a Nerds Unite Bad Boys logo. Bad Boys themed. Let me be careful about that. And I gave that out for free to everybody that came by. 160 I gave away. That might be a record number. And if you were lucky enough to get it, this is what appeared in your wallet. I had a lot of fun creating this. It looks super simple, but there was a lot more to it than you would imagine. What's up, Priscilla? How are you now? Priscilla, by the way, announced today on Twitter and Instagram and probably in other places like Discord that I'm not privy to, that she is got her newsletter underway and will be picking some prize winners. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Priscilla, because that is the case far too often. Giving away some prizes to subscribers. So if you haven't already, take the time to go to her website, go to the Twitter, go to the Instagram, I dare say go to the Discord, and make sure you're signed up for the newsletter so you have a chance to win some fabulous prizes from Priscilla. I believe it's pretty simple to do. She outlined it in the response to Collector Clint on one of her tweets. But anyway, there's the free NFT that I gave out to everybody. I'll pull a winner in a week, and it will be pulled from my newsletter subscriber list. There you go, gang. It's free to subscribe, and there you might get a prize for free, like a real physical prize. So go do it. Go take the time to do it. I believe I'm already signed up, but I'll make sure I'm signed up. Anyway, that's the free logo I gave out. You take that free logo, and you come over to the blends area, and you go to the Bad Boys themed, I call it Bad Birds, area, and you've got the ability to do a blend using one of those logos and a Hoot 2-point owl, which is the base. The whole idea behind what I do is Hoot is a Cowls playing pop culture fan. He celebrates by making t-shirts and cosplay. It's cosplay plus he's an owl. Get it? Cosplay. And then you benefit because he's putting out all this fun art commemorating what he's doing. You can add it to your collection, which again has power in Wombat Dungeon Master, and hopefully in maybe 1 or 2 upcoming /existing /upgrading games may give you even more utility. But anyway, you get a Hoot 2.0, you get your logo, you blend them. Guess what? You didn't have to be in the stream on Tuesday and get the free one to do the blend. If this something looks interesting to you, you can go and purchase either or both of these ingredients with your own wax, and boom, you're good to go on a blend. If you don't know where to go, look at this. I provided links. It says missing ingredients, ? Arrow, link. Go buy them there. Then you come back and you go, okay, yeah, I want to do the blend. Let me put in this Hoot 2.0 and let me put in this NU logo, and I'm going to hit blend. Let's see what kind of luck I have today. Both of those items are now going to get destroyed, and in return, I'm going to receive a new NFT. Please don't be a 101. Please don't be a 101. I'm the only person saying that. Okay, good. We got Hoot in a Bad Birds themed NU t-shirt, mint number 4. Some of you may look at this and go, well, I don't want the shirt. That's basically the common, even though it's not. It's a legendary, limited to 55 pieces. I just took one out of the way for you guys, so it's no longer there. There's only 7 blends left. What? So there's no more of the shirts. I just made it that much easier for you guys to come in. You can get the neon logo. There's only a 14% chance of pulling one of those. You can get one of the animated cards. There's only 3 of those. I actually just had the worst odds to pull that, and I pulled it anyway. The gold card has been pulled. The VHS has been pulled. And the VHS Neon has been pulled. So you're guaranteed either an LE5 or an LE10 right now if you go do one of these remaining 7 blends. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. So make sure you guys go in and do the blends if you want. Here's a closer look at the NFTs that you might pull because NFTbox doesn't allow to zoom in. Here's Hoot in the, by the way, first time his shirt's ever been not a solid color. So that's something, right? Ms. Fancy Chair, well, thank you for the support you've already given me. I appreciate you. Then we got the neon version of the logo, which, by the way, was way harder to create than I thought it would be. I learned some new tricks in making this, but I think it came out really good. And that's based on the Screen X poster for Bad Boys. I was inspired by that. Then we got the animated card, which I'm not sure if this is the type of file for this is called a WebM. I'm not sure if WebM support is fully loaded for Apple devices now, but you may be on your iPhone, iPad, or MacBook or desktop, and you may not see this NFT when you expand it. Somebody confirm if you're still having problems seeing these. I think Jungle Brian and I, last time we looked at it, he was like, wait a minute, did they roll out support for all the devices? Because I'm seeing it now. That's the animated card. Nice, 926. Here's the gold card. I pulled, nice. Zach Bonifer got animated card number 4. He saw an opportunity and struck. Nice job, my friend. That's the gold card. With inspiration on that sticker taken from the Funime drop. And then my new favorite thing is these VHS. Like, what if in an alternate universe, if there was a VHS set of this show, what might it look like if I got to design it? And you know one thing? If I wanted to make it more realistic, I'd add a bunch of stupid TMs and circle Rs and legal mumbo jumbo. No set ever looked this clean. This is what collector's sets should look like. Instead, we get all the extra crap that we don't want to look at. But there's that version with the standard logo, and then there's the neon edition. And there's a lot of little nuance that I put into play to create this, but I think these came out real fun. All right, any question on blends? Questions, concerns, excitement? Non-NFT question. I've been out of the streams for a bit. Did I miss any merch drops like hats or shirts? Sadly, no. But I did reveal a shirt a month or 2 ago, a Mario themed shirt that I would like to get printed. I'm shopping for well, actually I'm not even shopping for. I have the information for a good screen printer that Brian, well, now my brother as well, Jimmy, uses in California, and I'm going to reach out to them to see about getting some of those printed here soon. So the neon was the only one I wanted to. Haha, my luck. Oh well, happy to support. I mean, Miss Fancy Cherry, if anybody out there has, you talking about the Neon 101 or just the Neon logo in general? If anybody has one of the Neon logos, maybe a trade with Miss Fancy Cherry? Let's see. There are none currently on the market, but maybe somebody pulled more than one. What I like to do using the blockchain, if you come on down here, you'll see this Walking Miracle has 3 of the Neon logos. So maybe Walking Miracle would be a good person to hit up for a trade. And oh, there's still 2 left in the blends. That's right. So if anybody else pulls the blends, you might still be able to work a trade with Miss Fancy Cherry for something else. I don't think we could ever make a neon glow shirt. Unfortunately, when it comes to screen printing, fades, drop shadows, things like that do not do well at all. It needs to be good, solid colors. So, yeah, probably would not. Even if we made it, I don't think it would look great, sadly. Yeah, for sure, Miss Fancy Cherry. I love snooping on the blockchain. And you can actually find some really cool information, like that investor press NFT that I've been after forever. I've done some snooping and tried to find. I've looked at all the wallets of the people that are holding it, and I know who they are, wallet-wise. But none of them gave enough information so I could figure out who they are IRL. I can't reach out to them on Twitter or anything. If you guys ever happen to run into anybody or see anybody touting that they have one of those Press Investor Day NFTs, I am looking to buy. It may end up being the rarest NFT Funko ever puts out besides the one-of-ones. Because they gave those out, from what I can tell, in some sort of redemption card to press and investors at an event. And those folks, a handful of them opened packs, or claimed, a handful opened packs, and nobody ever put one up for sale. So they're sitting in these wallets that are most likely going to remain closed and hidden forever. Anyone know how to subscribe to Priscilla's newsletter? Let's take a look-see. Yeah. If we go to Twitter, we look up Priscilla, which is Valor and Vellum. You probably wouldn't have known that if I didn't say it, but there you go, Valor and Vellum. And I believe I mentioned earlier that she did respond to someone, our buddy Collector Clint, with instructions. So we'll look at replies right here, and we'll see. There we go. There's a short link and a QR code in the image. There you go. It's both right there. So if you just look up there, it says subscribe to our newsletter, and there you go, bit.ly/Valor Shopify. Yeah, no worries. 14 large packages all arrived at once. Boy, sounds like you've got a heck of an evening. I don't know if that's actual, like, what kind of packages are we talking about? Like, this is a date situation, or I don't know. I tried to make a joke there. I don't think it went well. There you go. I went to it, and let's see, where's subscribe to newsletter? Little box right here. Right here. Not 14 of those packages. Okay, darn. I was hoping for you if that's something you were looking for. Finishing up the shout out for Nadu. I tried to add a little extra flair to it, and it took longer than I thought. Ooh, this marker is potent. Very, very smelly. I'm getting high over here. Not on purpose. Wouldn't do that on stream. We got a happy belated birthday, Nadu6. I think Chuck bought this one. So there you go. Happy belated birthday, Nadu6. I tried to add some silver to that one, but the silver doesn't play on screen the way I would hoped. A little bit of shimmer to it. It's a silver version prism birthday shout out for Nadu6. There you go. Happy birthday, my friend. Joe Skittles, I'll have more figures for SDCC, and then I'm also dropping a few online on the 22nd. Set your calendars. Tell the world's worst assistant right now. I see you're the best, Sully, says Joe Skittles. I don't know what in reference to, but I love it. Thank you. It's a Prism card. Exactly, Linder. You're welcome, Nadu6. You're welcome. Thank you, Chuck, for purchasing that. Got 2 of the Neon logo and number 3 animated card. Mike and Lazarus, keep in mind, Miss Fancy Cherry looking for a Neon logo. Might be able to work out a little something. Does that mean that we just rocked and closed out this blend? Let's go down to Nerds Unite. Let's go to the blends. Let's go to, is it closed? Is it done? It's done. It's gone. That's the first time a blend is closed in a while. I wasn't even going to do blends for this one, and you guys jumped all over it. Thank you for closing out that blend. Let's give everybody some Sully bucks. I think Natty6 joked about it. We're going to do it. I'm going to give everybody some points. How about 250 to everybody who's here, to 85 people, to say thank you for closing that blend. Reminder, since they're here on the screen, I've got a lot of blends going back for several months now. There's Valentine's Day, there's Halloween, Back to the Future. The very first Hoot celebrates 100, and then even the old versions of Hoot, some are still up. I did some research. I found out that according to one user at least, I should be able to delete the blend, like you can't see it in this view, and then go in and empty the pool. So if you guys don't know how this works, we've talked about it a little bit, but a blend, I create pools. So I'll create a pool called Hoot and T-shirt, another one that's Hoot concept, another one that's Hoot animated card, and so on for all the NFTs. And then when you do a blend, it pulls an NFT from that pool, all those pools, randomly, it pulls one. And then eventually all those go away, like just happened, and that blend is over, or they sit there in that pool. And I don't want them to sit there forever. I like the idea of having some stuff up so that if a new fan, a new user, a new collector comes along and says, I love this Hoot thing, I want to go back, and that's cool that there's a library of things for me to blend now. But I don't want them to sit there forever. I want to go, probably now time to get rid of all the old original Hoot blends. So eventually, I'm going to go in, I'm going to empty out all those pools and burn the contents. So that's to say, if there's 101s and some of that stuff in there, they may very well get destroyed permanently. If you're looking at some of these older ones, maybe get them done. At the request of you guys, if I go to do that, I will make an announcement that says, hey, last days to do the Back to the Hoocher blends, because that one closes on this date and everything gets destroyed. I know that there is a finite amount of money that anybody's willing to put into this stuff. I get it. Just wanted to give you a reminder. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Oh, sweet. Kelly said she thinks she'll make it for the box game. I'm going to respond to her real quick. I know you guys like when she's here for the box game. I do have a special prize for tonight in case this is going to sway anybody. I got to thinking about stuff that I could give away. And I don't know if you guys heard of this little company that I used to do a little bit of work with. Very little. They get me some sweet AP pins, and I thought, well, that'd make a great prize. So how about this? This is a Jubilee, right? How come it doesn't say her name anywhere on there? Isn't that crazy? How about an AP pin? We'll include that in the box game tonight, and hopefully somebody will win it. So that heads up that's coming between probably 5:30, 6:30, somewhere around there. When Kelly gets home, we'll roll out the box game. Okay, we gave away some Sully bucks. We played one round of Twitchy Tides. We opened up some basketball cards. We talked about blends. I feel like for anybody who's a Funko collector, we've been over the Batman 85th stuff enough now, where we don't need to go over it again. But if anybody has any questions about the Funko NFTs, now's a really good time to get those questions in the chat so that I can answer them for you. I'm checking real quickly to see if I heard back from Funko. I don't know if Brian's still here, but I did reach out to an old friend of ours at Funko and said, hey, you guys got a heck of a drop with this Batman 85th, but I feel like the nuance and what's really cool about this drop and the physical redeemables is hidden in the fact that people don't know. They think that the vault or the enclosure or whatever you call that is a background. It's not. It's a physical thing. They don't know where the glow is. They think it's the character, but when in fact it's that chamber. And also, those all out of box lined up would look so cool and make for such great marketing materials. Could I get hands-on with these pops? I haven't heard back from them yet. I may never, but I did reach out and I tried on behalf of the entire NFT collecting community. I did email them and say, could I get a day with the pops? Could you mail them to me? Let me do some content, or can I come grab them and do some content? Who knows? Who knows if they'll ever get back to me? But I tried. I really did try. What else? What else do we need to be doing tonight? Let me look at my tweet from earlier that has my... I think that's the majority of it. We made some good time today. But again, here to answer questions. We'll take a look at the calendar real quick. I know we've got some redemptions ending soon. Wouldn't it be cool? Oh, so Monster Pete, fair question. I saw, let me point it out here, because I'm not the only one that had that thought. Even Brian, and he might still be right, Jungle Bry said, hey, I don't think these will be in standard size boxes. This just proves to you that they're watching. And Brian's probably not the only person that made a comment like this. But if we go over to Drop's Twitter and we look at the Batman 85th, where is it? Drop. I saw they noted something very specific. Was it here or on? Ah, here we go. Drop on June 4th, 3 days ago. Batman 85th Series 1, or Epic. Bad choice of words. We're loving them all, from Alfred to the Grail. All your favorites heroes. Which ones do you want to collect? These pops are the standard size. So, again, weird wording. They would have been cool if they made a graphic that said these are 4.5 inch pops in a standard size box. Blah, 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 blah. But they may still be standard size pops that arrive in a larger box, i.e. what we happen with Elf. Or what they may be saying in this post is, so you know, there's debate. We don't want you to debate. These are absolutely coming in standard size boxes. But you know what would make that debate go away? If we had the hands-on with the boxes and the pops, and I could show them next to other pops. That'd be great. Oh, Worship, that's the other thing we were going to look at. Okay, so I'm still here to answer NFT questions. Let's go down this rabbit hole. I don't know who all knows about this. At first, I thought it was a rumor, but it's very much proven to be true. It started with the headline, did Brian Mariotti start a secret toy company? Brian Mariotti, the former head of Funko, not founder, but he took it over from Mike Becker and created it into the behemoth that it is today. It's called Thrilljoy. Sounds like Killjoy, but it's called Thrilljoy. And the reason I saw that headline, and then I did a little research. And Brian didn't post about it directly himself, but some other members of the former... wait, what did he has a Twitter handle that I didn't look up that apparently does say something. So maybe he did post about it himself. Let's go look at that real quick. Currently building something amazing for pop culture fans. Former CEO of Funko. So it doesn't say it here. His last post was in June of last year, right before they ousted him from Funko. And I don't mean that to be negative. That's just public information. I'm not trying to use a negative word to create hype or build anything. Just that's what it is, right? Interesting he still has Funko up here. But on LinkedIn, one of my former coworkers and the head of licensing at Funko, Dolly, posted something that I'm going to bring up and show you. So I did a little research and went down the rabbit hole here. Let's see. So this is very real. Here we go. So she does allude to the fact that, let's see. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Here we go. Here's a post from her. Why do you open over there? I'm not working over here. I'm working over here. So Dolly posted, when Brian Mariotti decides to come out of retirement, I guess I have to as well. Thrilled to announce that I am the Chief Commercial Officer, CCO, and co-founder of Thrilljoy. So why is this a big deal? First of all, I don't understand still to this day what the ownership of Funko looks like. I had heard through the grapevine that Brian was still a owner up through when Funko went public. I don't know what the current state of it, if he sold all of his stock, if when he was let go, if somehow he forfeited any ownership. I don't know. I have no clue at all about how any of that works. But he clearly knew what he was doing, or lucked into, or did a great job one way or another in running Funko, and it would kind of be a waste if he didn't do anything with those talents. Now he's got Dolly, who was the head of licensing at Funko. What does that mean? That means she was in charge of all the licensing negotiations, contracts, conversations with all of the big license holders. And I know for a fact she worked directly with Disney and DC and probably all the other big brands. She was the person that when they thought, ooh, we want to do a licensing deal with somebody for Pops, let's get Dolly on the horn. She would be the one to reach out to a new company to get a license. So she has the relationships. That's the short version of what I'm trying to say here. It would be very easy for her and Brian and anybody else that might be involved in this thing to go to Disney and say, we're starting a new thing. It's going to be the next Funko. Ground up time right now. Jump on board. What can we do with Marvel? What can we do with Disney, Pixar, Star Wars, etc.? Let's go. We've got some ideas. Give us the agreement. Let's get things rolling. I'm excited to see what they do. I don't know that it'll necessarily be something directly akin to Funko. I don't know that it will be as widely received or adopted as Funko, but I know a lot of fanatics are watching. And when we get more information, it'll be really interesting to see what happens. They already have, Thrilljoy has accounts on Twitter and Instagram. I followed so I can keep abreast of what's going on. And my other question is, is Brian really an NFT fan? Is Dolly an NFT fan? Are they going to be baking into the creation of this new thing NFT on the brain right from day one? Or, because, I mean, Brian was the big one pushing for it at one point. Or are they like, no, that's not something we need to worry about at this point? If they bake it in, we could see a collectible you buy and get the NFT to go with it. We could see packs and buying NFTs. We could see next level with blending and stuff like that. Those are just some initial thoughts I had. I'm looking down through the comments now, just to see if there's anything standing out that I missed the other day. You guys have any thoughts on it? Questions? I probably can't answer any questions, but the questions might lead to some fun conversation. I see a lot of familiar names in the comments under this. I'm not going to show my LinkedIn, but... Two months ago, Dolly posted, hello, LinkedIn, looking for a recommendation for a website developer that has experience building off the Shopify platform. Not someone that dabbles, but has true expertise in this area. So chances are they're going to be selling direct off the site. Whether it's on day one or day 1 million, we don't know. But the thrill part of the name intrigues me. Yeah, they had a good line where I read this. Hold on. About that. It was like the thrill of the hunt and the joy of landing the collectible you want. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing. So they were working the name Thrilljoy in. Now I can't find it. But I read that the other day in my research. I'm still looking for it while we chat. Here. The thrill of chasing down your favorite product. The joy when you receive it. Thrilljoy will excite fans like never before. Coming soon. I don't know. It sounds like killjoy to me, which is not a positive term. I don't know how many people will make that correlation in their head. It has a fun name to it, kinda. Yeah, I can see where that could be fun. But it's hard to beat Funko and Pop. They were just nice, short, quick, like, But and I looked up. I did a quick search, and Thrilljoy is taken on a lot of the social channels in multiple ways. So it's not as unique as something else could be. Who knows if that's even the long-term name for it. It could be temporary. Could be like when they make a Marvel movie and they call it, or they make a solo movie and they call it Red Cup. So receive it, not focusing on selling in brick and mortar online. I don't know. That I did read that part and have a similar thought to what you're saying, Walking Miracle. It says, the thrill of chasing down your favorite product, the joy when you receive it. So, yeah. I mean, honestly, in this day and age, if you make the right product, you don't need it to be in brick and mortar. We live in a world where somebody can just follow online and enjoy and order before things sell out and get it in, and they don't ever need to deal with a Hot Topic or a Target or a Small Fart or whatever. At the same time, that's how you can expand your brand. Hey, Chuck. The doggo is here. Okay, I still never got to the tweet to see if I checked off all the boxes. Did I lose everybody? Fridays are getting trickier and trickier. I think people are getting so busy. Hunting pops in stores was my best time collecting. Pre-orders in stores killed it a bit for me. See, I never felt that way. So many people, when I was running Nerd Foo, I would post a link and say, pre-orders are up, you can grab it. And a good chunk of people would be like, I'll wait till it hits the store and I'll grab it. And I never understood that. I get the thrill, of going into a store and seeing the thing you wanted, but the likelihood of missing out was too strong for me. I would absolutely pre-order something and still go to the store and look for it. And if I happened to land it, I'd buy that there, especially if it was minty, and keep that in my collection, or help out a friend, or sell it, or I didn't actually sell anything. I could have, or whatever I wanted to. But I wasn't going to miss out on, like, a new wave of Walking Dead came out. I'm not waiting to go to stores. I would pre-order immediately. I'd pay the few dollars in shipping. It was never... Well, not never. In very few cases was the shipping so exorbitant where I was like, this is crazy. Most cases, it was pretty reasonable. Mutant has been quiet since they started. They had a few posts. I've been trying to keep an eye on it and share it when they put something out, Nadu. But you're right, not as busy as Mondo. I'm only half here, still processing all the packages. So, oh, hey. Still here and still on YouTube. Thank you, Simshu. I think I need to go take the puppers out for a quick bio break. I will be back in just a minute, and we'll pick up on this conversation. You guys might want to do the same. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see. Mock and Lazarus says, agree. I would usually do the pre-order online or in-store at GameStop and then hunt in stores later. So we're on the same page. Misty says we didn't want to miss out. Poppin' Stock said missing out was healthy. Then we had to be active in communities to trade and build relationships. Now we all buy online. Not as fun for me, but I understand for many it's more convenient. Fair. Always a fair assessment from you. Shepard says, anyone keeping up with Summer Game Fest? No, I didn't, but Allie mentioned it earlier. You can make it fun. Oh, that's to Priscilla. What did I say? Where are you following me? Go. Unfortunately, the dog does not smell great. Before I had kids, I would go out hunting, but now ordering is the way to go. I would pre-order as much stuff as I could back in my heyday. But then when I was working from home, I would plan my meetings to allow an hour lunch. It's sad that I had to plan meetings just to allow for a lunch. And I would jump in the car at 11 a.m. on the dot and I could go to 2 Targets, 3 Walgreens, and a Hot Topic at the mall, all in an hour, and then be back home in seat. And I'd grab something quick while I was out, but I could make an hour and I could make all those stores. And I would do that at least once a week just to see if I could score anything. And a lot of times, nothing. But there were times where I did. Before I had kids, I read that. Monster Pete said, did anyone miss the Bad Boys theme on Tuesday? I got one extra, just say. Oh, there you go. That's nice, Monster Pete. Still not sure how that happened. You guys make sure you only fill out the form once. I was being very, very diligent, and even the utility that I use to distribute the NFTs is supposed to only send one per wallet, but sometimes it doesn't work. I'm not talking bad about Monster Pete. Monster Pete and somebody else both reached out and said there was an accident. I got 2. What do you want me to do? And I appreciate that. Pay it forward is what I said. It's warm up in here today. I like ordering because hunting can get a tad frustrating. Yeah, see? That's how I feel about it. But hey, you collect how you want to collect. It definitely has changed. When I first started collecting Funko, the very beginning, I didn't hardly ever see them at stores. I would see them at Hot Topic almost exclusively. That was when they were like buy one, get one, or buy 2, get one free a lot of times. And I was always like, how long are they going to do this? And they did it for a long time. And then the rest were ordering from eBay, like people who had been to San Diego Comic-Con, I'd grab those up. Entertainment Earth was big pretty early on. The big ones before Entertainment Earth, Gemini and what was the other one? There was one other one that I went to all the time. But they had, Fugitive Toys. Used to order from Fugitive Toys a lot. They had early exclusives where they would sell, like, there'd be Wonder Woman and then also glow-in-the-dark Wonder Woman, or Stitch and a Flock Stitch, and I would always order those 2-packs. I think the claim form header being wrong at the beginning threw people off. Well, it wasn't that the claim... Well, the title was wrong. Yeah, the header was right, the title was wrong. Shepard says, anybody else felt like Funko Set has died? We haven't really gotten any new one. They definitely got less... There was less excitement surrounding them when they removed the limited numbers. That was not a move that the fans received well. I'm not judging them on it. I think their idea was always make it super exclusive. Let's go for a while. And I think they probably always had the plans of when it gets popular enough, we can kind of release the restriction on the quantity and it'll still perform well. And it did not. Ooh, ThinkGeek. Yeah, ThinkGeek. I used to order on their website a lot, but we didn't have the stores until I was already at Funko. I was never near a store. Joe Skittles, LOL, for some reason I can't send a message in the chat. It says I'm violating moderator setting. Probably a word you're using, Joe Skittles, because you could say that. But there's probably some word you're using that's banned in my chat. Oh, money, Shepard. Everything's fueled by money. You know what really baffles me? There's a lot of things. But what really baffles me is ThinkGeek started as a computer company, then became a t-shirt company, then became basically a collectibles and fun company. Then they got bought by GameStop. They were very successful. They got bought by GameStop. GameStop decided to make ThinkGeek stores. And then when things started going badly in video game sales, instead of leaning into the ThinkGeek stores, they closed those down, killed the brand, and focused on games when games were hurting. And the only reason I think they're still around is because of the whole GameStonk thing. Which, by the way, that guy from the movie that made the game, all the money off the GameStop stock and made all those people rich, he just tweeted again, and he bought like $120 million in GameStop stock. So he's back. He's doing it again, which is going to be interesting to see how this goes. But now what they're doing is GameStop is buying graded cards at, like, they're actually paying good money for them. And I saw a Instagram story earlier today where a guy called in from a podcast or show, and he asked a GameStop employee who didn't know they were on a call or on being recorded. He said, "Are you buying? I got 2 cards. Are you buying those?" And they're like, "You have to bring them in so we can scan because they're only buying graded cards. Every graded card, they scan it, and their system tells them how much they can offer for it. And they offer, it's below what the going rate is, so below the value, but they have to make a profit, right? Because they turn around and sell it. Or I think it could be trade-in value in the store. So you can take your cards, graded cards, trade them in, buy yourself a gaming system, games, controllers, stuff like that. They're essentially saying, we'll trade our stock for sports cards, I think Pokemon too, as long as they're graded 8, 9, or 10. But it was very interesting, the person on the phone, when he said, "Oh, okay, well, how's that program going for you?" And the guy from GameStop said, "Actually pretty well. We buy quite a few cards." He said, "But a lot of people come in and they don't like the offers." He said, "But from what I understand, every time we make an offer, we have to put in whether or not that it was accepted or why it wasn't accepted. And if it's too low, they're constantly looking at that information to go, okay, we're offering too little for that card all the time. Let's up our offer." So somehow GameStop is now trying to pivot their business into sports and trading cards. That's crazy. The history of that company is insane. I don't really understand why they got rid of the L. Oh, we're talking about that was the soda. I'm trying to say Funko and hunting for them in NYC was madness. Nothing wrong with those words. That's so weird. Yeah, don't ever use the W word. Rhymes with small fart. Going Tonto. Thank you for the follow. Roaring Kitty is back. Exactly, that's the guy. Mikey Tank says, got mad at the wife for buying the Gilmore Girls pops from ThinkGeek. Glad she did the only if I knew, right? I remember when my cousin used to tell me about all these computer gadgets he got from the site. It was crazy how it went from gadgets to all kinds of fandom stuff. They were just a company that survived. And it wasn't until they sold to a public company, which that is often the recipe for disaster, that it went south. It tanked 40% today. No way. Well, that was after a couple of days of big increase, right? I used to get every year the SDCC Velcro patch from the ThinkGeek bag. I remember those. Yo, hiya, Going Tonto. How are you? Shepard says GameStop's gonna be Fanatics shop pretty soon. I very well could be. Yep. And maybe that's the play. Maybe they're like, we can use our stores to buy all this stock. We'll have all these graded cards, which we feel is the next move. That's where things are going to go. Fanatics, who's basically owning that space, can go, thank you. We'd love to have your stores and make them Fanatics shops. Fanatic stops. I mean, I think that is absolutely something that could happen. I still have a couple Jareth Glitter ThinkGeek pops. Yeah, one of my favorite ThinkGeek ones was the upside down Will from Stranger Things. I loved how they did that. It was like wasn't it a black and white version? I think they had some cool variants over the years. There was a few others that come to mind. It was a ThinkGeek 2-pack that was Daenerys and Momoa's character from Game of Thrones, wasn't it? Wasn't that ThinkGeek? I think it was. He leans to the right. Some pops. Call Drago. Thank you, Adam's Choice. I should have known that. Once upon a time, I knew that cold. Okay, I still never got around to looking at my checklist. We cracked those packs. We talked NFTs. Oh, I was going to look at the calendar of things. And then we'll get to the box game in a little over an hour and a half, somewhere in there. Again, got a AP Fig Pen in the mix today that somebody could win, so make sure you don't miss out on that. Let's look at Drop's website. Just a friendly reminder. Oh yeah, we could look at the coins I got the other day. We had our snapshot for Fantastic Plastic, and those are in now. So if you were holding any legendaries, grails, or had built any royalty sets, now you have your coins and your NFTs. So the royalty NFTs are now in your hand. They are going for just $1.25 on the secondary market. So if you're interested in adding one of those, even if you didn't get the royalty set, you can still buy the card. That does not get you the pop. Now, if you wanted to add that pop to your collection, for the legendary, grail, or royalty, you have to get the coins. Remember, we talked about that transfer of power. Let's look at this view, Fantastic Plastic catalog, and we can look and see how the coins are performing. The bronze, which is the Amazing Carlos, Freddy Funko has Amazing Carlos, down to $60. So if you didn't get that royalty set by buying the commons, uncommons, rares, and epics, you can get the pop by buying the redemption coin at $60. That is the lowest asking price. The actual value, estimated value, is $75. Recent sales were $71, $75, $80, $79, and $70. So 60 is actually pretty cheap compared to that. And I want to say, wasn't the royalty set going for somewhere around 50, 60, 70 bucks? Something like that. Mike and Lazarus got 1 Sugar Bomb, 2 Juan, 2 Carl, 2 royalty. I dug this set. That's a good call. I did 2 royalty, 1 Sugar Bomb, and 1 Juan Calavera and 2 Carls. You can get 1 Calavera for $21. That's shipped pop in the U.S. $21 for Juan Calavera, the coin. The Carl is $19. And luckily, the Sugar Bomb, holding some decent value, it's actually above what it was as an NFT. It's at $108 is the lowest asking price. The actual value, based on 2 sales, is $128. So, I mean, if you really, really want any of those prices aren't that bad. You could have done better on the Grail if you bought it before it went to redemption or went to snapshot. But let's look at the diamond. The diamond is where we got to look. This is our calendar. Really messy calendar, but it is. As far as redemptions go, if you have coins for Squid Game, Harry Potter, or Fantastic Plastic, turn them in now. Finish the checkout. Make sure your pops are going to get delivered to the right address. You only have... Today's the last day for Squid Game. Last day for Squid Game. So if you have a number on that diamond and it pertains to Squid Game, what are you doing? Take care of it. Then upcoming snapshot, our next one is in 2 weeks on June 19th for Space Jam. Space Jam is pretty cheap right now if we look at Pop and Stock's website. For some reason, people just weren't into it. They weren't that excited about it. At least the royalty. And let's see where it's sitting now. Sometimes in those final weeks, because it's the only thing going, you'll see a price increase. And sure enough, this one got down to $41 to buy the whole royalty set about 2 months ago. And now we're sitting at $53. At some point today, it was at $57. Wow. No kidding. So it went up and has come back down a little bit, but we could see that continue to rise. And if we take a look at the epics, I believe there were like 1 or 2 in this one that was really causing the trouble. We looked at it the other day, and I just don't remember. I'm going to fill in some gibberish. No, actually, these are all pretty low right now. There's only one. Swackhammer is at $8.48. All the others are like under $4. Pretty much. There's one that's $4.12. But if you're sitting on that Swackhammer, I was able to flip the epics that I had, the extras, on Fantastic Plastic, and made about $45 off just a few extra epics that I had. So that actually worked out really well for me. I needed. I have a little USDC now again because of that. But that's your gentle reminder about your NFTs for Funko. I think it was blocking Funko with an S at the end. Oh yeah, Funkos. You can't say Funkos because that's not a thing. That would be your Funko's cereal, but even that is Funko apostrophe S. Yeah, people say that all the time, and it shouldn't bother me, but it does, and so I block that word because it drives me nuts. No, you're fine, Jill Skittles. It's just me being stupid, is what it is. You buy and collect Funko products. You can get your Funko Pops, you can get your Funko Bitties, Itty Bitties, you can get your Funko Soda, but you don't collect Funkos. And that's just me being stupid. So take that with a grain of salt. If you don't want to listen to me anymore, you certainly don't have to, but thank you. Legos should not be a thing either. I fall victim to doing that from time to time, but we can all be better. It's Lego. And you collect Lego, and you build Lego sets, but there are no Legos. It's amazing how many companies that work with Funko will say Funkos. I cringe every time. I don't know why it bothers me, but it does. It just shouldn't. My life would be easier if it didn't bother me. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Joe, as long as we can laugh about it and nobody gets upset about it, that's fine. Let's do another Twitchy Tides, and then we'll play some Fortnite. Why? Because I want to play Fortnite. Yo, Hagwinch, what's happening? How are you now? Shepard, I agree, but only because I was ignorant about Legos as a misused term. I'm being very careful there in the way I say it. Only because I did that for a lot longer. I never said Funkos until the cereal came out. And then for some reason, I think people got the wrong idea and started saying it a lot. And while I was there, I was like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I would have worked till my last... Well, I did work till my last day there and tell everybody, don't do it. I'm just so damn used to saying it that I got to program myself to stop. So, you know what? Kudos to you for looking in the mirror and saying, I can be better. And you're doing it. I love it. That speaks volumes about you, Joe. Hagwitch, doing great. Doing really good. How's your day? How's your Friday? We're going to play some Twitchy Tides. I'm going to get it queued up here. If you guys would like to enter, assuming you have linked your account on twitchytides.io already, ! Hoot. If not, to enter, ! Hoot space, and then your Wax wallet ID. Everybody has to make things plural for some reason. It's like Letterkenny. You knows what your problems is? Squirrely Dan. And that was funny that he did it. And it would have been okay if Squirrely Dan said Funkos, because that was a shtick, but no one else should be doing it. Thank you, Walking Miracle. Yes, I do forget. Appreciate that. There, I'm in. Once you enter, as long as you see your Wax address under your name, you're good to go. Just sit back and wait, and I'll tell you when we're going to go live. If you're seeing this and you've never played the game before, we've got this awesome interactive game that anybody that's in the Twitch chat can participate in. Sorry, YouTube. Come on over to Twitch for this part at least. You will be able to play even if you've never spent a dime. You don't have to buy any NFTs. You don't have to own anything specific. You can just jump in and play this game. It's a bunch of fish swimming around trying to survive. You're going to get attacked by sharks and bait and bombs and all kinds of stuff. You want to survive. If you're one of the last ones remaining, you get a prize. Tonight, first place gets a Twitchy Tides pack, which will give you fish you can use in the game or you can use to earn. Second and third will get a Nerds Unite PFO logo, which can be used in a blend to get a very limited, rarer NFT. Who only eats one Eggo? You can't. You're not allowed to by law. It's not okay. So like IRL then got it. Yeah, this is just like IRL, where you can go swimming, but you might get killed by a bomb or, yeah. Brilzy, it's ! Hoot on my channel. I altered it so that we could make sure people were paying attention and getting the gist of it. Hoot is my character that I make NFTs from. Little off topic, that's how we do here. But Funko Fusion gameplay is coming out tomorrow on ING or IGN. I'll be cool to see. It'll be cool to see. I butchered that. Yeah, I'm excited to see that game. I really think that could be a lot of fun for Funko collectors and fans if they've made a good quality game, which this is a AAA title. I still hold on to a little bit of hope that there might be an NFT tie-in, but I think that's a little bit of hope. I don't think they'll be doing that. Just another PSA reminder to everybody. Those pre-order bundles that they have for the game do give you some in-game skins, but do not come with physical pops. I think there was a debate on that at one point. Autumn's Toys, that'd be cool. Who knows? Maybe. Yeah, absolutely, Brosy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to give you guys 1 more minute to enter. Give me a timer for 1 minute. In case this is your first time in the stream, welcome. I know a lot of people are coming over. Big shout out to Pop Paragon and Twitchy Tides for featuring us Twitch streamers up at the top. Love that. That's such a great idea. Pop Paragon's done a really, really good job of pulling together this world of Twitch streamers, NFTs, people who like NFT games, providing utility for NFT projects. Love it. He's doing such a great job. And then so a lot of new people are coming over, and you don't know who I am. My name is Sully. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch partner, Gold Wax ambassador, also now YouTube partner. And I stream just a couple days a week, Tuesdays and Fridays. I don't play video games nonstop. I play a little bit of Fortnite. Most of what we do is look at the Funko NFT projects, speculate on those, do training and learning. I also have my own collection called Nerds Unite Us with my Nerds Unite logos and my Hoot, my mascot. We look at other projects from my friends like Jungle Bry and Skunky Chunks and Sune, Dr. Crispy, etc. There's a bunch of friends in the community that create their own NFTs. It's not all about just Twitchy Tides and Funko. There's a lot more out there. We say Nike, but then people say Nikes when there are a bunch. That's not even a word. I agree. I have many pairs of Nike shoes. I would like to put on my Nike shoes. I don't go after Nikes. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, except for in jest. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get. I'm gonna count down from 5, and we're gonna go in to play the game. Best of luck to everybody. The last 3 remaining. First gets a Twitchy Tides pack. Second and third get a Nerds Unite PFO logo that is eligible for a blend right away. We're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. We're starting with 44. If you get knocked out, don't give up. You might come back. What was the new... Is it R? No, P. P for party. Let's go. There's that new NFT energy drink. That's amazing. Oh no, if you're part of the party, you can still get eaten by the sharks. That hurts. If you get knocked out, don't rage quit. I more than likely will use the snap to bring some folks back, so you may end up back in the mix. We'll do it now. There you go. Did I come back? I didn't come back. What's the point even? Why bother? And to anybody else who's new while we're playing the game, if you have any questions about the game or NFTs or whatever, happy to help. Please ask. This is a safe community, safe space. We're down to 8. Top 3 are winning. We're down to 5, 4, 3. Our winners are Shepherd, Buzz King, and Punked. I said all the names quickly in hopes of not jinxing any one of them. There went Punked. And, ooh, it was close. Buzz King comes out on top. Buzz King using the Petey, the Spider-Man inspired one. Then we got Shepherd with the turtle. And look at there, Punked with I think this is your 3rd win with the orange fish. Didn't you say you had 2 before? That's awesome. All right, we'll get these distributed, and then we'll play a little Fortnite, and then after 5 o'clock, we're back with the box game, where you can win real deal prizes, including, I've got Funko Itty Bitties, or Bitty Pops, I've got a Fig Pen AP, I've got some stickers, some pop sockets, all kinds of stuff. You can win real deal physical prizes, but you'll have to be here. So if you leave when I go to play Fortnite, make sure you get your booty back on over here later on. Why? What is this doing? Oh, there we go. I kept trying Twitchy, but it had already picked Nerds Unite. All right, here's a pack. Going out. has been delivered to Buzz King. For Shepard, you're getting an NUPFO logo. If you weren't here earlier, I think you were. Those blends are live. You know where to go. And last but not least, we got Punked. Congrats on the win. I think you also know the deal here with the NUPFO logo. You're welcome, Buzz King. Have you seen what Figpen has been doing for the month of June, Sully? I don't believe so. Oh, what is it? I.gey.wham? Isn't that it, Punked? Yeah, for some reason, and Punked is doing this correctly. My filter on my chat blocks their name from showing up fully. So it's not that Punked's not following instructions. It's just the bot, for whatever reason, does not like that account. I don't get it. You're welcome, Punked. Yeah, thank you, Nashville Lou. I appreciate the help. I'm going to switch over, play a little Fortnite in case anybody's interested in joining me. We should be able to get a few games in. If during the time I'm playing Fortnite, I get any victories, or we get any victories as a team, I will be allotting some Sully Bucks, some points, which will play into the box game later, and you can win real deal prizes. So you may want to at least leave your computer on. Oh, what is happening here? Why does it do this sometimes? I bring it in the same way every time, but now it's decided to make the screen smaller. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Let me try deactivating and reactivating that and see if it fixes it. I hope it... Nope. So weird. I can turn the computer off, turn it back on, and then it will show properly. But I'm not going to do that. So I have to resize it, and then I'll have to go back and resize it again later. Yeah! Let's go, Port. Remember, Port, land on a weapon, land with your team. Stay with the team. Gotta warn Port, he'll run off. He'll be off in La La Land, we won't even know. Is that a new rule? You're a new rule. Well, Tanner, if Tanner runs off, we better follow. That's how that works. Because he's just going to go wreak havoc, and we're not even going to have a chance. Awesome. They got a logo with orders of a certain amount, and every Thursday at 10 a.m. PST, there's a limited pin of 250. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Do I need to do anything to enable earning Sully Bucks? No, it happens automatically, Stigfig. You can check your balance at any time by typing in exclamation point points. P-O-I-N-T-S. That is a plural word. You can just type that in the chat on Twitch, and it'll come back and tell you how many you have. Joe Skittles, you play? Yeah, man. Bring it on in. I need to know your gamer tag, so please put that in the chat. And I need to know if it's on Xbox or if that's your, what you call it. I just blanked. Wait a minute, did that work for Epic? If that's your Epic name. I don't know why I just froze. Okay, party invite. Absolutely, Stickfig. Yeah, go ahead and type in that exclamation point points to see how many you have. Like I said, if we win a game here, I'll just distribute more to the chat. A lot of times, if we complete certain things like hype trains, I'll give everybody in chat more points. If we win games, I'll give everybody more points. All right, at the end of a stream, before you raid over to somebody else, I'll give everybody points. So if you see them on, just turn the stream on, you can earn those points, and then you can use those to enter certain games. Jason Prime, 46 months! Thank you, Grossinator! Thank you, Walking Miracle. Okay, PS5, Joe Skittles. So, that means Epic then, right, Skittles? I think, because I'm on Xbox. We want Fortnite done there, and then Joe Skittles, I hope you'll understand, but usually when I play with somebody, first few times at least, I don't get them in the voice chat because I don't know you well enough to know if you're going to jump in and then cuss or whatever. No offense to you in particular. Once we played together a little while, then maybe we'll get you in on the voice chat as well. That's just how I've always done it. Add friends. Let's try this. And J-O-E. Nope, it wasn't capitalized. Just Joe Skittles. Okay, I think I got it. Searching. Looks like they're... Why are those two exactly the same, but show twice? Am I missing something about those? Hopefully this is you. That says Xbox app. Does that look right, the upper left? That's probably not you, right? So then maybe we use the second one. Yeah, I can't look at your profile, so I bet that's it. I sent a friend request, see if that works. I used to have this conversation all the time, but it's been a long time. The brilliant folks at Twitch should have linked Twitch to the game system so I could just click on somebody's name in the chat and go friend them. It would have been so cool. Tech, hey, what's up? And happy Friday. Sorry you made it late. Finally got out of work. Hope everything's well. I'm doing great, man. We cracked the Monopoly Prism cards. I wanted to do it while you were here, but I just was so excited. We went ahead and cracked them. So while we're working on getting Joe Skittles in, here's the loot, man. We pulled a couple insert cards. We got a Jimmy Butler. We got a LeBron. And then our exciting pulls, we got a Kason Wallace, I think is how you say it. Purple Wave. We got a Brandon Miller. Purple Wave. Unfortunately off-centered, so probably not a gradable card, but still a nice one. And then this one almost escaped me. A silver Keegan Murray. I thought it was just a normal card, but then I noticed the word Prism on the back and saw that it was a rainbow look to it. So I think a fun... We got a Zion, we got a LaMelo Ball, we got a Doncic. So we got some fun cards. Nothing super valuable, but I still had a blast ripping it. And thank you again for the love on helping me out with the box, my friend. That was me on the Xbox, but I think the one below was... Yeah, I sent a friend request to that one, Joe Skittles, the one below. Didn't come through? This is the problem I run into with the request. So here's the next best bet. Do this for me. See if you can add me. I am McCracken5, as you can see on screen. Big M, little c, big C, RACKE, and then the number 5. If you can send me a friend request, which is usually the rule I used to follow, and it comes in, then I'll accept and we can go from there. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that, Tech. I watched a lot of packs, so of course I was hoping for Wimby, but I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. You never know what those will turn into. Yeah, these were not centered well. That's a shame. You would think with all the technology in the world we have today now that they would be able to better print and cut to where everything was centered, but I wonder if there's something to... They're like... Let's not center them all. We don't want everything to be a 10, you know? We're going to have one slot open. Chuck, did you want to play? Anybody else want to play some Fortnite with us? So weird, right, Jill Skittles? I have this problem far too often. Far too often. Yeah, I know it's McCracken5 on everything. I'm pretty sure them and the grading companies want to regulate how many 10s go. I would think so. Yeah, no worries, Chuck. All right, well, while Joe is working on trying to add me, me and Port can go ahead and jump in a duo just because I want to get some playtime in and not spend more time looking at menus and systems, you know? No offense, Joe. I know you're trying. Nothing against you. And Port is probably in the chat with us now.
Yes, I am.
There he is. What's up, Port?
Not much. Just prepping some things.
The only time I've got a 10 is when I add my last 2 X's. Both of them were 5. Oh, Jason. You think that's what it is? I didn't think so, but maybe. I thought I had my Kraken 5 on everything, but could be very wrong. Where's my sound? I have to enable another piece of software just to get the game sound. Straight to jail. Oh, is it? Thank you, Wicked Dime. How are you, bud? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna get a black screen here. Wait a minute. Did it actually get the sound without going black screen? It normally freaks out for a second when it captures the sound. I've never understood why. Weird. It better not do it when the game starts. I'm doing really good, Wicked Dime. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have not looked at quests. Let me see what I got going here. I'm waiting on story.
My daily quest is freaking out right now.
Search containers at Magalo Depot or Estate Station. Let's go here to damage opponents with a Thunderburst SMG and throw consumables. Okay, I won't remember those, but sure. Jason, I wish you the best of luck with that. I get half of that money now that you know the rule. We don't need the stream beats. Thank you, Harris Heller. But we don't need the music right now. By the way, to anybody who's been trying to do the blends or to buy the bundle of hoots, I checked in again with Nefty Blocks today. I've been trying to stay diligent on that. No response from them, but they did forward on our issues in using credit cards to buy the bundles. They forwarded that on to the company that handles the purchases, and
one person.
They have not told me if they're working on it. They just said they passed it on. I didn't see the one person.
He's landing. Oh, both of them. One's right above me.
Oh, what? How did I not get that?
Come on.
Nicely done.
Oh, why didn't I want to get into crash? What the heck? Well, wait, what do you got to do here, Scully?
Search crates, I think, was all it was.
Okay. Oh, don't you need to throw edibles?
Oh, I didn't have anything with that, I don't think. Search containers or at Magalo or whatever this is.
Somebody's landing again?
It could be bots. I got gold up here that I'm not able to accumulate right now.
There's one.
That's a real person, isn't it? I think it was a real person.
It was literally one shot. Dang it. That's what happens if you haven't played all season at all.
Yeah, he's long gone now.
Yeah.
Was that you firing at him?
Yeah, his car is just, it ran into something.
I'll head that way.
I wouldn't recommend it. I have no heals.
Well, we still need to go get some other stuff. I'll head over here.
Head your way, then.
Where you at? We got
Right
this
behind you.
plant here. There's another one up here.
Let me share. Above us. 2 of them.
Do they see us yet?
Yes.
Let's push through.
Down the bridge.
Seriously? Just standing here.
Yep, they're above us. Here where I'm at.
Here. Go this way. They're not looking down. They're not peeking. So have you done? You haven't played at all, or just haven't played much?
No, I haven't played at all.
Oh wow!
This is literally my first match of this season.
A lot of people don't like the new season because of all the car stuff, but I think it's fun.
That's what I've seen and heard about. I've seen some plays people played, and it's like, oh, that's kind of interesting.
Here you go.
Yeah.
That's helpful.
I'm ready right now.
We'll load up, and then we can grab that G-Wagon there. I love that.
Won't I want to run over boxes with this?
Yes, those that are labeled like with the wrench and the gun and stuff, that'll upgrade the car.
Okay. Nice. Oh, and they refill it too. What's this?
I didn't even realize all this was back here.
Nitro splash? Just going back and forth, just modding the.
Oh, somebody just came down.
Oh, I see them.
Got one.
Yes. In your way.
I hear a chest.
Oh, he's coming up. He's coming out. Got him.
Below me? It's below me.
You hear a chest that sounds like different. Where's that coming from?
Where's this one? Aha, behind.
Oh, here.
Bulletproof tires are the best, says Misty. They're pretty solid. We've got a bounce pad here. So we could either take our vehicle out or we could take this bounce pad. We should probably take the vehicle.
Yeah. I want to go over this stuff one more time because it's probably
Nice. We need a gunner.
Yeah.
Turret or a... And you want to run those orange tanks. If you hit those, it'll give the car and us boost. There's one ahead. Right there. Hit that.
Yeah.
See, now if we get out right now too, see how in the upper left-hand corner we're surrounded by like that orange flamey stuff? We'll be running super fast. Or faster. We need a gunner.
Oh, we got people.
Yeah, either...
Yeah, let's just leave. Since we don't got a gunner.
They don't look like they're following us. There you go, fix her up.
Repairs?
Oh, there's a fight over here.
Right there. 140.
Uh-oh. I'm coming down.
One.
Got the one upstairs.
Oh.
They're bots.
Oh, I'm shooting. I think someone's behind us.
Probably back at the stadium thing there. Look like they did a decent
Never
job of
had
looting.
these. Oh, these are weird.
Really? Oh, I'm getting fired on. Seriously, how do I keep catching the back of this bike? Alright, thanks for the purple shotty. Let's go. Wait, what is that? That's not a shotty. That's what he was shooting at me. I forgot about that gun. Oh, we got the boss here. Oh, that gun stinks. That's not what I wanted. That's so weird, just Skittles. I'm not sure what's going on there. I swear I'm not trying to hide. This gun is the worst. I do not want this.
What's the nitro splash do? Does it heal you?
Gives you that fast run.
Oh.
And you'll run, like run into a wall. You'll just run right through it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
Did you do damage to other people too?
I think so. I don't ever really try that. I prefer to shoot at them.
Hey, a car.
Where?
On their way. Looks like. I'm trying to remember where I threw our car. There. Somebody shooting me. Oh, they're
Bot.
behind us too.
I got the bot. I don't know where behind us is. What direction is that?
Here, but.
A lot of bots.
Down. There's an old picture here somewhere. I just don't see them. They're underneath. Like straight up underneath. This gun is weird. The fifth is really weird. Probably get some skills other than the nitro stuff.
Taco Bell gives me the fast runs. Yes. As Cameron that I used to work with would joke, it's a young man's game. I had to stop. I loved Taco Bell. I used to eat the heck out of some Taco Bell, but I don't have it but maybe once a year now. Are you carring it over?
I already know where.
Want to head to the island? Does anyone know why there is some issues searching him on Fortnite? It's not like a thing. You know, no one's added me in a long time. I don't know if anything's changed. I don't remember changing any settings or anything. So weird. I tried to add you and didn't have luck either. I don't understand. Yeah, I think that's what he tried, Misty. But
oh, in front of us.
Oh, car.
In front of us.
Yeah, I see it. Did they go to a... They rifted,
portal.
didn't they?
Yeah, with the portal though.
Well, wouldn't that put them landing right here on this island?
No, I think you can't really move while you're in the air in the car. I think you go straight down. I believe. If you need the fist, the nitro fist is right here. Here they come. Oh wait, yep. Did they get it? Nope, they didn't get it. See? They're trying to get it. I think they can attack with somebody.
Whoa.
Uppercut!
Oh no! All the car explosions hurt me. Somebody else just rifted. Be careful. Thanks, Chuck.
Run. 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 God. Oh, what? Whew, that was close. They were shooting out of the car. See if you can make it here. Oh, okay. Gee.
Thought that was you.
Nope.
Where'd this fool go? I lost track of him completely.
Look, I have half. I have a half. Over here. They can't hit us. What gun is that they have?
There's gloves. Whoop, still hitting me. I don't know from where.
Oh, they're up here somewhere. Oh, right there. Oh, I nicked the ground.
Crap, they're over on the top of the other hill. Yeah, I'm down. I got a couple shots on them, but they're up there. I'm down now. I never even saw that stupid guy with the gloves.
But I'm done.
You have the gloves. If you, yeah, there you go. Uppercut's the left. R will zoom forward. So uppercut and then zoom forward to get out. Left.
I have no
left.
No more thrust. I have no more thrust. I didn't have it. I was out. I was out.
It comes back pretty quick.
Yeah. Dang it.
All right. Joe still not having any luck. I don't know what's going on, Joe. That was a good warm up. Yeah, it's just straight up McCracken 5, but then I think Wicked Diamond, Chuck, and Misty all said my epic is not what I thought. They said it's CS Sully. So, oh, Chuck's available. Let's get back to the match, to the lobby. So you might try that under the epic ID. Yeah, I don't have a number at the end. I don't know what's going on with Joe. It's weird. Really weird. It's not like I appear offline or I'm hidden or anything. Yeah, no worries, Shepard. How funny. All right. Yeah, there's a learning curve for this season port for sure. The gloves changed the mobility a lot, and then the cars, when you get the land in the right spots and you get the like epic or mythic cars, well, it changes the game completely. Well, I mean, maybe that. Yeah, exactly, Shepard. That's what you got to do from here on out, right? Maybe if I search someone else in the team just to add you for next time. I don't know. Maybe. Port or Chuck, you might, if they don't mind, you could search them and add them.
I don't mind.
When they say there's a new... It changes. It depends. Some seasons the map itself changes drastically, and other times it's just that the landscape, certain areas, has changed of the map. Oh, no worries, Shepard. Totally understand. We're readied up, Chuck, if you're set to go. This room is so hot right now. Trying to get it to bring in some cool air. Then, of course, I open and that puts light right into the camera that I don't want.
Sorry about that. My headphone didn't properly connect.
Oh, you're good, Chuck. Shepard says, how you liking the season? I know people complain because of the cars. People complain anytime anything's slightly different, and this season's very different. And I think it's fun. It's not like previous seasons, but I enjoy playing regardless. I think the cars are pretty cool. I think they've made some changes since the early days to make it a little bit easier to take the cars out. Like you get the boogie bombs and stuff, or you did. I don't know if they took that back out already.
No, they were in there yesterday.
Are they? Was this map change a big change or just a small area? Several areas of this map changed. Like the whole desert and like when we're looking at the map, the whole southern region, that all changed. So 15% of the map, maybe 20. Just basically they changed what's on the topography. Otherwise, the shape of the map and all that's the same. But let's see. Let's go to Sandy. Boogie bombs are still in. Wicked Dime confirms. Yeah, that's right. Tech is just now getting into it, so it is a lot of fun when you are the one with the mythic car, for sure. That first game that me and Tanner played together, I think we had 35 kills because we got one of the mythic cars and just were rolling around demoing everybody.
One way you can do that is someone has a bunch of torches.
Oh, to keep fixing the car?
The cars.
Yeah. Oh, cars are not in tournament. Didn't know that. Yeah, Shepard, it was.
Alright, I got one person.
Yep. We got 3.
Yep, I see them.
Which building y'all landing on? We're going to land at that back building that we have marked?
Right.
Yep.
Oh, nice, Joe. So weird. Good, got a weapon. And boogie bombs. Let's go. I don't need the gold bars. So.
It's not me firing.
He came right at me.
Yo, Tanner, what's up? We only had one, and it was Port's first game of the season. He hadn't been playing, so it was a little bit of a learning curve, but we're getting there.
There's a boss outside. He must be the one in the truck.
Oh, I'm a horrible shot right now. There you
Down
go.
one. Down 2.
Boogie bombed him.
Nice. Why was I dead for so long?
There we go.
Got him.
Those
Grab
boogie
your
bombs
phones.
are clutch, man.
They have crowns.
Oh,
Make sure you grab them.
Alright, Joe just sent me an invite.
Sweet.
I mean, not an invite, but a friend request.
Yeah, we can add them between
Alright,
rounds.
Joe, where you at, Joe? Where you at? Invite to party. There you go, Joe.
There we go. Finally, we got it working. I don't need those.
Don't shoot at me.
There we go. Glad we got it working, Joe. Oh,
you
port,
may need to mute us
if
on
you're
Fortnite.
driving that bus, you have an EMP.
Hey, how?
Down arrow, I think.
Oh,
Down
let me
on the
try that.
D-pad.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet, but I know it's a thing. Y'all have enemy out there?
No, I'm just shooting around.
Okay. Making sure. Whoops. I forgot I'm juiced. There we go.
Oh, there's AI up there.
How very strange.
Oh, I saw something purple back there.
This gun's different than the other one, isn't it? All right.
Ooh, what's going on?
Sounds good, Joe.
Oh, there we go. Jeez. I have boosters? I do. Wow.
There's guys down here. Down below. I can't angle down that low with the gun. Whoops, sorry, Chuck.
Look, there's somebody in front of us on the water. And for 75,
Where'd they go? Did they get in this
down
thing?
the rock. Got him.
Oh, he turned nice. Oh, I saw
He's
fire.
shooting us from behind. Oh, I don't know where.
There.
Oh, right in front of us. Right in front of us. Probably 100. Got one. I think I got both. No, I got one. Behind us. Alec, right in front of you.
He landed on
running
Callard's
card.
card.
Nice.
He landed clean on it.
Yeah. There's one more somewhere. Here, got her. Yep. In front of us in this building. Turbo. Oh, that didn't do anything.
They're actually on the other side over here.
On the bridge, yep. Our killer.
Oh, that hit that person straight on.
Oh. I didn't need jump up, jump up, jump up. Oh my goodness, you must ran me over. Nice combo. Nice 1-2 pop.
Nice.
Oh,
Clear?
can we get rockets?
I might. Let me check.
I have 0. Surprisingly, after everything.
Yeah, I got 6.
Alright, coming to you.
Just dropped them right here on the beach. On the beach.
I like the gold gun. Wait. What is this gun?
The laser.
Bright beam laser rifle.
It stinks.
Oh, it's good
Alright.
for vehicles.
Oh, is it? Maybe that's why they put it back in. I could not hit somebody with it earlier. Basic Right in front of me shot, and
Oh,
it just wasn't working.
Vault is opening in front of us.
Okay, want to head over there?
Yeah. there's a vault
It's in the
opening.
storm.
Just barely. It's fine.
All right, as long as we stay together, I'm down with it.
We have a
I
car.
have the vehicle outside.
I mean, if this dang thing opens, I have a minute.
I said as long as we stay together, and I am completely separated from y'all right now.
Eh,
Oh, Sully weak his own self. Never.
Yeah, totally did. I'll acknowledge it.
just pulling a port. It's all good.
Pulling a port. I don't think I would admit that on stream, because that sounds...
Where is Sully?
And I'm in the vault.
You went to a different one.
Did I really? That's
Oh, you
hilarious.
did.
All right, I'm going to empty this out real quick and get over to see y'all.
I'm coming towards you.
This car drives like crazy.
Oh, let's go. I've got a loadout. Is that you?
That's
Driving
me
up?
spinning around
Okay.
everywhere.
Yep.
So glad they fixed this system. I did not like the old... I don't need that.
Anybody need a decent shotgun?
Let's get boogie bombs instead of that. Oh, that's deadly. That is deadly.
That's what you said.
Here comes a storm. Wait, it's not moving. I thought it was. Man,
got time.
did not mean
I'm
to
in the
throw that.
car.
I was holding the stupid
Did
button.
yourself.
I did, totally. I was holding the button from healing. So he's dancing. I can't hear the word dancing without thinking about Borderlands. Dancing. There. People.
Yep, on top of it. Pink car. Oh, so he jumped out.
Yep. I like to be outside the car whenever there's two people in. Let y'all do the running and gunning, and I like to shoot.
Where are they?
I don't know where they ended
no.
up.
They were in the car and just driving away. They were heading towards that direction. But don't see them at all now. Right. What do we got here? Can we add 2 guns to the thing?
No. This one you
Oh,
can't
man.
change.
All right. Yes.
There we go.
Can't we just be stopping?
I'm stopping to try out the gun, that's why.
Like my dog walking through the house just stops right in front of me and then wonders why I hit him. Like, you got to keep moving. You got to move it, move it. Right, Shepard? For real. Nobody in here? Shocking. Ooh, I want gloves.
Someone got the car and the boss already.
Uh-oh. Nice course correction from Callard.
All my Ds are driving the Halo Warthog.
Yeah.
One of us. I think on the island.
They just drove off the island.
Actually, that was the car we were talking about earlier.
Whoa. They didn't go into the portal.
Seconds before the car moved.
Why am I switching seats? I don't want to switch seats.
I need to heal up. This car is almost gone.
Storm's coming in.
Yep. So we're separated.
Gotta keep them separated.
Oops.
I see one guy.
I'm just peppering that building best I can. I couldn't see very well. That's not somebody
People
want
on
to
the
shoot.
bridge. We
Okay.
gotta move. Circle.
East. There's firing off to the east. I think over there. I think I see firing.
Right there. Broken shield. Going down the hill. There's another one right there. Oh, it's an AI. Whoops. My bad, AI. I'm sorry. Ah! Somebody right below us over here.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Bro, I did not mean to go in the water.
I got white hit on somebody. There's another one. I knocked somebody. Porter's got one right in front of him.
Broken shield.
Got one. He melted, didn't he?
Yeah, he melted.
Down to 8 total people.
Yeah, I'm just looking for heals.
Oh, is it a heal? After
Yeah.
this.
Port picked up on that quick.
Well, I got an achievement. That's how I knew about it. All right, good.
That's such a satisfying noise. Flirting.
Right here, on
You
me.
done?
Port's got one.
On me. I got two. I ran into a bush and apparently there were people right there.
I got white 65 on him.
I feel like somebody's in the car with me.
Could be. That happens.
I think he was invisible.
Work.
I was in a shield. How did you get me? Oh no! Somebody punched me. Alright, I'm gone. I got
Oh, you
this.
healed up again.
I did left the guy behind. They're right here. Oh, they're still fighting. Oh.
Priscilla. He jumped in
Over
because he
there.
couldn't afford Uber. That's great. Oh, white hit 65, 65. Where'd he go? Got him for 65 again. Uh-oh. Not ideal. Nice. Got one. There it is.
This one,
Wow. Stayed in the car to make it happen. I kept going thinking, when's Chuck going to say we're getting out? And that's it. Like, we're just...
oh, I bailed.
All right, back to the lobby. We can pick up Skittles.
And that's a crown win for everyone.
Let's go. That's right. We picked up one in the middle there, didn't we?
I had one from the last game.
Nice. That was a good game. That was fun. All right, we already got Skittles. Let's go. Oh, let me do this just in case. And to get rid of that message. Isn't it fun, Tech? Like, if I'm the guy on the ground in that case, I'd be really frustrated. But also, I would have picked up boogie bombs, and that could have done us in with one good place to boogie bomb. We would have been out of the car. They could have fired on us. I kept waiting on it to happen. Maybe one was sitting on a reserve or found a chest somewhere. Nothing.
I think they were trying to use the
That laser gun.
hammer or the gloves.
The gloves. Yeah, that's right.
Because the one kept coming down, and just before he landed, I took off.
Yeah, you had the timing down pretty good.
It tries just like the old Warthog.
Wouldn't be surprised if the person that originally designed the Warthog movement was involved in this at all. One of the coolest panels I ever got to go to in my life was at this convention called RTX, which was Rooster Teeth before it went under. And they had a Halo anniversary panel. And one of the most random people that they had there was this guy. I can't remember his last name, but I think one started with like Ober or Odin, something like that. He was the the creator of multiplayer as we know it today, and he had said during that panel that they originally told him to build a 50 versus 50 giant match, and he was working on it, and then they said scrap it, we don't want to do that, just stick with the campaign. Then like 2 weeks before release for Halo 2, they told him, remember that 50v50 thing, can you make it like that but smaller, like 4v4? Let's go to pink. And he's like, okay. So he had one art person, oh that's right, fourth curator, and him, and they developed what became the Halo 2 multiplayer in like 2 weeks.
Which many believe is like the best multiplayer ever made.
It was, hands down. It would, not only was it such a good play, but also when you went in, it worked like it was supposed to. You joined your team, you stayed with your team, played for hours, got matched against people of equal or somewhat equal competition level, and then when you wanted to be done, you were done. And since then, every company seems to have found ways to screw that theory up instead of adding and making it better.
3 landing with us.
I wish I could remember that guy's name. I should look it up and send him a thank you basket, maybe an edible arrangement or something. I got shield. Let's see, I'm above Chuck or Joe. I got the...
I'm just hearing noise everywhere right now.
Got 1. Got
Chuck's in a fight.
2. Oh, 3rd one's here. That's 3.
I got 1.
Chuck,
First one.
celebratory dance?
I didn't do it to myself. Oh,
No,
that's
I
the
did
boss.
it. I did it to you.
My bad.
That's the
I did
boss.
that.
Your car.
It's the boss. No, it's not. One's not the boss. I don't know what we're looking at. Oh, it's the boss.
On the road again.
I see some firing still. Where's that coming
I
from?
got him.
Did you?
Yeah. Or at least the person I was shooting at was an AI.
He took off.
Shepard, I think it was exactly when I wanted it to happen. Just as I planned it out.
Alright, I need a shield and weapons. Better weapons. And health.
Okay. Gloves. Let's go.
Oh, I have some minis right here.
Looks like you guys have done a good job of ransacking the heck out of this place.
I'm so happy they brought the tactical combat shotgun again. I would have 2 minis and a half on me.
All right, I think we've looted the heck out of here. I'm coming over to this building right here. Ooh, can you fix this thing? That's ridiculous.
And once again, they took off without me.
No love. You guys coming? Yeah, y'all are following us.
Anytime now, box. Anytime now.
That was weird.
Didn't want to run over Chuck's car or Chuck. That was close.
Oh,
Oh, got a person right here.
Two. At least.
run them over in the bus. You guys get him?
Got that one.
Got that one. Here's number 3.
Oh, sorry,
so
Skittles.
funny.
I did not see your name till the last second. And then I hit him again.
Sure you did, man.
It's hard to see in this thing. Yo, Night Bodega, what's up, Manny? What's happening?
Ooh, the 5th.
Oh, wait.
You plead the 5th. What'd you do?
I drank a 5th? What?
I plead the 5th.
Oh, got a person right ahead of us. Got a team over here.
We're separated right now.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I wish they were in a car. I want to EMP somebody.
Ellie, you coming? Or no, you have a car with you.
No, I'm just exploring. Go ahead. I'll catch up.
Another team over there.
This thing we shoot that far.
Yeah, this thing shoots incredibly far compared to the cars. And there's really not as much drop-off on the...
Oh, I was like, who's driving? I thought it was just a hill.
I'm healing your bus.
Back there welding my butt.
Yep.
Stupid tree is stopping me.
Huh, one landed right on the car again. That's hilarious.
Ooh, finally. Oh, they're up there.
Kinda-
Ooh,
kinda-
skeet shooting. Pull.
Oh, sorry, Lucas. Got him. Go in front.
I just EMP'd him. Ah. There's too many seats to go through to get back in the driver's seat on this thing. Is there not a button that puts you immediately in the driver's seat?
No,
Good, we're clear.
I'm coming.
Oh,
Can you go
nice,
back to-
Manny. Glad to hear it.
Let me drive.
Oh,
Sure.
someone just shot at me.
You're on your own over there, Port.
I see him. Wait, no, that's an AI.
All right, we're going to Port.
That was weird. The guy
Hold on,
was
someone's
like,
here.
up in a spot.
Someone's in that house.
Okay, we're going to this house.
Behind us.
On my way now.
Back.
Back again?
He's on the roof. Oh, he thinks he's going to drive away in this thing, does he? I guess he is. He's going to do what I'd do. Drive it off into the zone. Wait, did he get out? I'm at the mercy of this guy driving the thing. Guess I could get out. That feels real like
I don't have a
quitter
I don't have a car.
mentality. Does he know I'm still up here?
Yeah, he can see you.
Yeah, but does he know?
Oh.
Like, maybe he's going to revive his teammates. He jumps out to revive him, and I just immediately kill him.
I've done it.
There's no cars around either. We can't tag.
Where is he? Just going as far away from y'all as possible? Is that the goal here?
I was working on my accolades yesterday and finally got my duo win as a solo.
Oh, there's a car. Nice.
Someone's shooting at me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we even doing here, bro? Uh-oh.
Alright, we're testing you down. After I get these wheels.
I have it
You know,
again.
if you wait long
I have the
enough,
drive again.
If you go through a box and then wait till it returns, usually it's different than what it was before.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. Whoops. It doesn't work quite like it does.
Jeez,
That's a rock.
annoying.
All right.
Oh, did he run?
I don't know where he went. I jumped out ready to fight, and then I lost track of him.
Oh, I think he gave up because I see a whole bunch of stuff right here.
Guess it's possible.
Tyler, there's a flash fizz right here.
I'm on the bus.
Oh. Right up left.
Those actual people or just for fun shooting?
No, it's a real person.
Okay. I'll turn around when I find the next bus turnaround area. This would be it.
So many people like in that spot. Did that not hit you?
That hit that guy. Really? 6 hours later. Port gloved him.
Someone down there with Joe.
On the bridge.
Out of my range.
Joe's killing them all over there. Port, you got a fight going up there?
I did, but I just killed them.
No fun.
Sorry. I
But
equipped
does
my
he
car with a
know the
cannon,
way?
So I was like,
Oh,
oof, I need to get my car repaired.
oh! I thought I saw a person. I did not.
Nice.
I love how a little tree can slow you down for just a split second. Oh, that's out of zone.
I was shooting at the cart.
No, I mean I was trying to drive us out of zone.
We have a vault that's going to open in a few moments, probably to our right.
Oh, car straight ahead. That didn't go so well.
Yeah, I saw you, like, car in front of you, I see you plop down.
That's how I do.
Hey. Oh, I see him. On your left, on your left.
On my left. Yep, I see him now.
I have to heal up. Give me a second, Joe. My car is really beat up right now.
Oh, wait.
Back in the game. Go in front of you.
Uh-oh, Manny, really? I haven't looked. Oh, that seemed like it was a direct hit. Where'd that fool go? There's people out of the car over here.
Hit him. Oh, I missed.
Knocked him.
Hit the other one.
That person is so strong. There's one out there. Oh, wait. Where'd that person go?
Get in the car.
Here comes another car over to the left.
Right in front of us.
Oh!
Joe's down.
Dancing. Oh man, I got
Bad timing, bro. Uh-oh. We don't have either of their cards.
Mm-mm.
It's fine. It's in the store. I think this is what, the second, third one already?
I'll grab him.
In front of you.
Yeah, I see.
I mean, in the storm, there's people on your left.
I should have grabbed those gloves. I'm leaving the truck.
Nice. Like, nicked him and he flew. You're gonna die, oh, no, yeah.
We didn't get Joe's card. Dang it. Is there a way you can get it, Chuck, or no?
Yep.
Oh, the car, hit him, run him over! Nice! Can you heal? Oh,
Wait.
Funny.
No, storm's ticking too fast.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I need heals. Anybody got heals?
Oh wow.
No, I do not.
So good. Just stay right. Just find anything you can.
Here we go. Here's heals.
Coming. That's a gun.
The other thing's heals, though.
I got out of storm just as I went to 1.
Oh, dang. It looked close, for sure. Come on, I need heals, too. Where are your heals?
Oh, so I have a.
Well, that needs it. There you go. Thank you. Is it all us v1? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Not dinner, no.
Like is it me? Or does it sound like he's like on us?
Yeah, he's in there, I think. I still don't have my victory umbrella.
Oh, behind us.
Right,
Oh, on your right.
Nice. Another victory. Let's go. Well, that's perfect timing, too, because Kelly just got home.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
All right, gang. Good job. Thank you for the dubs. That means I give everybody else in the chat another. Sorry, Joe. We finally got you in on a game, and now we're headed out of here, but thank you for joining us. There'll be more opportunities in the future.
Thanks for the game.
Yeah, absolutely, Port. Thank you. Thank you, Callard.
You lit it.
2 W's with the cars, and in the second one, most of the time, the bus. That was crazy. Never spent that much time with the bus. All right, I can start pulling together some prizes while Kelly's getting situated. We don't want to rush her. All right, turn that off. We'll switch this around. Yeah, that was fun. It's a shame that the wins take so long, but you know, you have to wait it out till the end. So it's the only way to do it. All right, we got this.
Toasty up here.
It is very toasty.
Oh, good.
I had to close the window shade just now because of the amount of light that comes in the camera, but I had it open full blast with the pulling the air in. It's ridiculous.
Well, it's warmer outside than in the house, so hopefully you have the door shut or the window shut.
No, it's open because it's nice cool air coming out. Yeah.
Okay, it's so warm out.
Yeah, it's like
So nice.
75 out. It's got to be higher than that in here. Let's see. Ricky.
Oh gosh. Hi guys.
That carpet.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Like the wheels are the heaviest things. You think they just roll up on the carpet. No, they just grab the carpet and pull it in. It's like the sun is on your back where I live, 105 right now. Yeah, it's
What is that?
the Texas days. That's what. Oh, I had a drink down there earlier.
Oh, okay.
A little moisture.
Do you need a drink or anything?
No, I still have some. I'm good.
Okay, be right back.
Okay, prize 1, 2, 3. We need a Priscilla prize. That box is 4. And last week we only had 4. But I think we could still pull something together this week. Thank you, Joe Skittle. Sorry again, that was only one game, but hopefully we'll get a chance to play again in the future. I don't game much on the streams anymore, but I still enjoy getting in some games of Fortnite in when I can. And then during the week, if there's an opportunity where the girls are off doing something, I might jump on a few games here and there where I don't stream. So if you ever see me on and you want to play, let me know. I would love to jump in some games. Sometimes I don't because I know I'll have to jump off in 5 minutes. But yo, Tamer, what's up, baby? How are you now? Been a hot minute, sir. I texted Tamer the other day. I was telling him this on stream about that new NFT drop because I know you're such a fan. We finally figured out the idea behind those things that I was texting you back were not so bad. They're like the vaults that the bat armor was kept in. But we found on the Discord for Funko, I can't believe I said those words out loud. We found the glow-in-the-dark glams for those pops, and they're very cool. They're very, very cool. So I know you said you probably weren't in on them, but I think it's worth taking another look. Because they're very cool. I'm anxious to see how well they perform. I think they'll perform. Batman's pretty solid most of the time. You know, as drops go. Okay, there's 4 prizes. Oh Lord, the dog is losing it. She gets so excited when somebody comes home after being gone for part of the day. Like, oh, I forgot you exist. I haven't seen you in forever. This week only box 5 could be a miscast mystery PP prizes. Wait, say what? Now don't let me get anything confused here, Priscilla. Keep me in line. So there could be a mystery prize in box 5? Wait, why box 5 specifically? If someone avoids box 5, or should they immediately go for box 5? Wait, and Pop. Did Pop Paragon say something and I missed it? Heads up, folks. Leaks for Disney and Friends NFTs are... I accidentally saw them earlier. I'm so agitated. I wish, as always, I wish the leaks weren't a thing. Pop Paragon said happy to donate a 25 pack to the box game if they are NFT collectors. Whoa, let's do that. That's awesome. Let's do it. Let's do an NFT pack. And then if the winner if they get the NFT pack and they're not a collector, we'll come up with another prize.
Hi, friends. Oh, Priscilla's here. Hello. How's it going? What are you doing? Getting prizes together?
Yeah, I'm trying to, while you were coming in saying hello to everybody. How was your day?
That's good. I'm happy to be done a little earlier than I thought.
That's good. I was
Really
shocked to
happy
see the
about
door.
that. Yeah.
Oh, we need this one. Any crazy excitement today?
Not today.
Good.
We did have a lady come in asking for some completely other, like, not even a salon, like a beauty place to get, like, face stuff done. And it was, like, across town. And she just walked in and was like, I'm here for Cynthia. We were like, oh, we don't have a Cynthia. Well, maybe we can help. Like, what are you looking? No, this is where Cynthia is.
Oh,
We
she
were
can
like,
tell you no at your own place.
No. So that was kind of funny. But we eventually had to, like, pull maps out and figure it out. And then we called the lady for her. And then she was like, I need you to stand outside and wave your arms.
No.
Yes.
Did you charge her for that service?
No, stop. She was
mean,
like a sweet elderly lady. She was very confused. My first thought was, should you be driving yourself? But she was, so hopefully she got there.
Was she driving a white SUV? Remember that time we saw a white SUV plow into the side of another car?
On Mother's Day, yeah, that was pretty crazy.
We were Mother's Day last year. We were driving down 5, and we see a white SUV just come over, hit another car,
You guys.
pull back in their lane, and just keep going like it never happened. We pull alongside and look. There's white paint down, or there's whatever color the other car was down the side of their car. Gray. Mm-hmm. And then we finally could see the other car, and they're in there frantically like looking at the car, and they're on the phone, and they're freaking out. We don't think that lady ever knew she even hit anyone, or she was just like, maybe if I just play dumb and drive.
Yeah.
Like if we didn't have somewhere to go, I would follow that woman.
It was crazy.
Just so we could turn her in.
It was really crazy.
I like the story of she got to her family's house, and they're like, what happened to the car? And she's like, what do you mean? I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Nothing happened to the car. Look, Mom.
It's so funny.
Nope, Chuck. You know better.
Charlie, come on out.
Okay. So Pop Paragon nicely gave us, or very generously gave us, a 25 pack, which is one pack with 25 NFTs in there.
Oh, wow.
For
the box game?
Twitchy Tides.
That's so cool.
Yeah, so we'll put this in. We'll call it a Twitchy Tides NFT pack. And if the winner gets this, but they're not an NFT collector, we will come up with a secondary prize. But hopefully that won't be an issue.
Okay.
I got hit by a Penske moving truck back in the fall. Ripped the panel of my driver's door off. They just kept driving.
That's so crazy.
Wow. Here, we can move the camera more. Sorry,
I
babe.
feel like it's weird. I don't know where to sit.
And I can't move more right because there's stuff.
Oh, you
Oh, I can move a little right. Sorry. I thought I had moved, but Me? Know better? Did you forget who I am? Wait, somebody said you know better? They don't know you well. Wait, that was Chuck. Chuck said, did you have them in the air like you just didn't care? Jeez, Chuck. Priscilla said if they aren't an NFT collector, they can choose the miscast PP. Okay, this slippery slope. I love this, but now is it a choice, or do they have to not be an
that's
NFT
hard.
collector? That's tricky.
That is tricky.
So I wish there was a way I could have people enter and say buy their tickets and say NFT collector or not. So we'll just have to everybody be on your best behavior. And if you're an NFT
Scroll
collector,
back down.
you do get the NFTs. If you're not, then you can go for the Priscilla PP.
Okay.
Well, no, the Priscilla miscast, because we do have a Priscilla PP. It's right there. Can you see her PP?
I see. You're so annoying.
It's just like, stop it. Okay.
I do see the prize pack, yes.
If you haven't played the box game before, just listen up and we'll give you all the instructions. Yeah, right? How many times she just goes, just stop. Just don't. We're going to show you the prizes first. Then we'll tell you how to enter. And then we'll show you all the goodies and we'll go over it and give you time to enter. We got 5 boxes that look like this. They're all empty. Currently, we have 5 prizes. We're going to show you the prizes. Then we've got these fun Post-it notes that denote what the prizes are. We're going to put those in the boxes. We're going to mix it up. We're not going to know what's in what box. You're going to use your Sully Bucks to buy tickets. If you don't know how many Sully Bucks you have, you can check the balance right now in Twitch by typing in !points, POINTS, which you're going to want to know how many you have unless you just have a ridiculous amount. And you're going to buy tickets into the giveaway. Tickets are 10 Sully Bucks each. You hear that? 10 Sully Bucks each. The one caveat, the one instruction or rule is you must have a U.S. shipping address. I'm not shipping anywhere else, but I'll happily ship it to any U.S. shipping address. You can use a reshipper or a friend if you're in another part of the world. Does that sound good? You follow.
I think it's good. I think it's the same rules as always.
Yeah, we've been doing this for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, prize number 1. We do have a Priscilla PP. This is different than the offer for the miscast. We have a lanyard. It is lanyard season. A nice. This is almost all black with a little bit of.
Where it is. It's fine.
Oh no, we need the fan. Oh, here it is.
This is.
We need
Oh
the
no,
fan.
we need your face covered.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's what that
That's
meant.
not what I meant.
go.
Never. We've got this lanyard. It's almost all black with some nice little Sune and Toratai. It comes with the Sparkbird card deck, last year's SDCC exclusive deck of cards, art by Priscilla. Another fan, but this one has Priscilla's art on it. And
Way cooler than this one.
Very, yeah. And a Zodiac keychain. This one featuring Year of the Wolf, I think. It's probably not Year of the Shiba Inu. But that's the Priscilla PP right there. Then our second prize, newly introduced tonight. I'm doing it. I'm doing a X-Men 97 Fig Pen
Very
AP.
cool.
It's an artist proof. There's very few of those.
It's a very cool prize.
Isn't it? I got to show these off on the eBay Live for Fig Pen a few months ago, and I've been sitting on them, and I figure now's the time. Let's give one away, so you might win that. We've got a prize pack that is 7 stickers designed by myself and friends. I'll show them here real quick, all of them. We're starting with the Topo Chico one just for fun, because I love Topo Chico. I didn't design that, but they gave it to me. We've got a Nintendo-inspired Nerd Unite sticker. We've got one of our Extra Life holographic Nerd Unite stickers from 2022. Positivity Advisor. These are all numbered, by the way. We've got this one for Emerald City Comic Con, designed by me. And then we've got this one designed by Savage, which was for last year's Extra Life. It's Chibi Me. It's not working. What is going on here?
Because of your face.
No, look, I'm covering it. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on.
It's not working.
Then a Sully Jedi. And if you win the sticker prize pack, you also get to choose one of these pop sockets. You can choose Aquaman, Wonder Woman, or The Flash. That's a third prize pack. Fourth is the Biddy Pop,
the fun one.
which if you get this one, you get all the prizes, including the 5th one we'll show in a minute. But it's a Biddy Pop MCU in their 12 different options. And if we'll show that up close if you happen to win this pack. If you get that
Why
one,
isn't it focusing?
so
Come on.
weird, right? And you choose correctly, you get all the prizes. And with that, generously donated back after the win the other day, from Benjamin B.
Okay, wait, Funko Addict Tech, you've never seen this?
Oh, really? No
This
kidding.
is what I have on a shirt I made, but this needs to be on shirts, right?
That one did not
an
get an
NFT?
NFT. No, I did
Okay,
a Mario-based one a couple
Sidetracked.
times, but
Sorry, no, much you love that.
oh, it's all good. We got Lotso will be
It worked,
included
focused.
with the biddy. It did. We
That's
reset
such
somehow.
a cool figure.
Isn't it cool? I
I'm
love
dying
that.
to know if they did any other licenses in that.
And then I bet they have them like they'll do Toy Story for a while and then
We
something
need to
else.
pop into that weird store again.
Oh, that was dangerous last time.
Maybe we could find another
Massage bat. I was thinking it. The weirdest thing ever. I don't have a photo for it. I'd have to change screens. But our last prize is a pack from Twitchy Tides, NFT pack, 25 Twitchy Tides fish, or possibly some more packs in there.
Cool.
And if that winner is not an NFT collector, again, be on your best behavior. If you're not, then Priscilla has very graciously offered up a miscast, one of her figures.
That's so cool.
Do we win also the miscast and NFT packs if we guess the Biddy Pop correct also? No.
That would be everything.
If you would get the NFTs, and then again, if you were not no, you get the NFTs. I think the only way to get the miscast is if you got the NFT pack and you did not collect NFTs. I don't want to overstay our
Okay.
the generosity from Priscilla. Especially, did I tell you the story how I totally got wrong what the prize was before? Told the winner they were going to get an AP from Priscilla, and she's like, "That's not what I said." And I'm like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry."
Oh, wait, I remember you saying that.
I felt so bad afterwards, but I think we got it worked out finally.
No.
Yeah, we don't want another one. We just thought that was the weirdest thing to call that collectible. Okay, so those are the prizes. Once again, the Biddy Pop, which comes with the Lotso and could win you all the prizes. The Priscilla Peepee, the new Twitchy Tides pack, the Fig Pin AP, and the sticker prize pack that also comes with the pop socket. We'll get you guys started and we'll load the boxes up. You'll have 7 minutes to buy your tickets by typing in !enter, leaving a space and putting in the number of tickets you'd like to purchase, or !ticket. Leave a space and put in the number for the number of tickets you'd like to purchase. Each ticket is 10 Sully bucks or 10 points. And you can buy up to 150 tickets, which would cost you a lot of points, but maybe that's what you want to do.
That would.
I sent you a message on X about the box game. Wait,
You saw it.
I didn't see the whole. I don't think I saw that, Mikey Tanks. I'll look back. Was it a DM or did you send like a general tweet trying to get my attention to maybe get me to send you a DM since my DMs aren't open? Yo, Aggie Greg, what's happening? See Aggie Greg in there? Mm-hmm. All right, we got the boxes, we got the Post-its. I'll shuffle and send your way. How's that Texas weather, Aggie Greg? Hopefully not too hot. We looked yesterday and it looked like it was at least bearable. Fugazi's in. Stick Fig, nice. You figured out the points. You got your tickets. Well done. Tech going max with 99 tickets.
I mean, this is a good one.
Tony Shoney's.
Look at this close.
Shoney's. The fifth box is tricky.
Okay.
Because I should have done it. One word. Brutal. Oh, it already is bad. Oh, sorry, bud.
So we looked at the weather.
But it was like, what is it, 80s?
It's high 90s.
It was 90s. Okay, for some reason I thought it was 80s. This is the preheating phase. I've never heard of it described like that, but it's so right. Because I was trying to explain to Kelly, like, August is when you just want August to be over from the first day of August. You don't want to do it.
It's just so sad to live indoors for all of summer because it's just too brutal to be outside. Here we're the opposite. We're like today is 75 and sunny, and it is absolutely gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did Walkner say? How did you enjoy the J Muse stand-up, Kelly? I thought it was pretty fun. He's a cool guy. It was definitely more just
Vulgar?
like, no, I knew it would be vulgar. I was fully prepared for that. Like, that's his type of humor, and I thought it was hilarious as well. I think it was just more like stories of his wife and children than I expected. I sort of thought, I don't even know why I thought this because it doesn't make any sense in hindsight, but that he would have like a stand-up routine,
Material
like
instead
material,
of... Yeah.
like other jokes that weren't just like his life. But it was cool to hear like a few behind-the-scenes things about Jay and Silent Bob and his relationship with Kevin Smith, and that was cool. It was fine.
I would go see it again, but I think
Again?
he
It
could.
was like the same.
No, I would go see him again. Sorry. I would like to see him have like a routine.
Yeah, because he's a funny guy.
He can be for sure. Got a proposition for you. Exchange for an exchange. I'll send you a DM. Okay, man.
Oh, jeez.
Texas, don't live indoors, just do activities at night. You would think you could escape the heat in Texas, but here's a weird thing that happens there, especially in Houston, because that whole city is concrete. It gets hot in the afternoon, and then it'll die down a little bit at sunset, and then it picks back up. And my buddy's theory, I don't know if this is true or not, Aggie Greg's way smarter than I am, he could tell us if it's true or not, is that the heat is soaked into the ground all day and then comes out of the ground.
Possible.
And so you're paying for it again. So it could be 11 o'clock at night and it could still be 97 degrees in Houston. I used to get up at 5, take a shower, walk out the door. Aggie Greg says that's correct. Walk out the door and it was like somebody had taken a hot, wet towel,
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
microwaved it.
But there's so many people living there. I don't understand.
Well, they don't know any better. Or it used to be at least the cost of living there was so low.
Right.
You'd be like, okay, I can deal with it for that. Well, I don't think that's the case anymore.
Well, like we know someone moving there because they want to buy a house.
Yeah.
So much cheaper.
I
but
warned them.
It's going to be horrific.
I warned them. I tried to tell them. Same with Vegas, but without the humidity. See, I would rather that. I would rather that.
Oh, there's Allie. Hi, Allie.
Icky.
Allie, we'll see you at SummerCon, right? Washington State SummerCon.
When it comes back up, it's a hot, humid, muggy type of... Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that sounds so terrible.
You feel like you're just
No, thank you.
walking around bathing in your own sweat.
Yuck.
Uh-huh. That's it. I went to work in Houston once, and I refused to go back. You get it. I did that for 40-plus years. Isn't that insane?
Terrible. That dog smells so bad.
She came up earlier, and I was like, you don't be in
I swear,
here.
you guys, we have the smelliest dog ever, but why?
We just washed her, but she did spend a lot of time outside today, so maybe she got her sweat on.
Oh,
The dog sweat.
Oh, maybe.
The hotness goes way up when Kelly walks. Okay.
Oh my
All
gosh.
right, Zach, you're right.
Bonifer,
But watch
that's
yourself.
embarrassing.
Watch yourself. Let's keep this family friendly. Not my family.
Oh my god.
Is that what is that thing that's on fire? Is that a... I can't tell.
Yeah.
That emote.
I mean, he always has really cool emotes.
Normally it's with me. This is a switch.
Oh gosh. Did Allie hear me? Oh, good. Allie will be there.
Nice.
Yeah.
We got to have scones.
Anybody else? Will anybody else be there?
I do have to
I mean,
say,
we're constantly telling these people, like, this is worth coming out for.
this con...
It's
and
an underrated con, especially if you're into panels.
yeah.
As long as all the celebrities show up.
Yeah, I was about to say, I saw a post that was like, oh, we have some adjustments. And I was like, oh, no, Kelly's going to have a field day with this. But it was nobody canceling. It was people being like, oh, I can't do Friday, but I'll be there Saturday, Sunday. Or I have a commitment I have to leave on Saturday, but I'll be there Friday, Saturday. So no one's canceled yet. But I know it will happen. But they have a crazy lineup. I would like to take...
Crazy. Like a crazy lineup.
I want to take a couple minutes to look at it after the box game because I want to hear from you guys which panels you would want to host because I know the call is coming. I've already been told I'm going to get to host panels again. And I'm going to get the call from the guy that runs it, and Steve, who says, which ones do you want?
Yep.
And I need to be prepared to go, Steve,
Yeah.
I'm getting the Stargate panel. I'm getting the Superman's panel because there's multiple Supermen.
Or Sons of Anarchy.
We are going to have a streaming area again, and I may very well take some stuff and just set it up like a booth because if they don't say no. Dogs do sweat, but they have 2 sets of sweat gland types. One of type is what makes them stinky. Yeah,
So stinky.
she is. Yeah, Manny, me too. Time's up. It's about the same number as always. I hope you guys got your tickets. We had 33 people enter 1,615 total tickets. It's closed. We're going to draw a winner. Let's get a little...
roll.
Meat Puppet, I'm sorry.
Drum roll in the chat.
Let's get a drum roll in the chat. We're going to pick a winner in 5, 4... Natty 6, no. I don't want to carry that there. Hold on, I'm going to wait and count it on when we get the drum rolls.
Oh, gosh.
Drum roll it. Drum There we go. Thank you, Tech. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our winner is Ryu Silva. This might be a first for Ryu Silva.
Yeah.
Is this your first box game?
Are you here? Which box do you want?
I hope.
And what are you hoping to win?
Are you gonna have Jungle Bry come stream for you at the con again to pump up your viewership?
Yeah, because he got that raid.
You get another Gaming Dan raid, Dan Gaming, whatever it is.
That's so funny.
I'm definitely going to invite Brian.
Brian will be there.
You think he'll come
be
out?
there. He doesn't, because he's always at Hoop Fest.
Yeah.
He won't be at Hoop Fest.
And this year it's not the same. Oh, J-Mart, nar. Ryu Silva is here. First time winner, chicken dinner. All right, but you know how it's played. You want box 4, and what prize are you hoping to win? Just to recap, we got the Biddy, we got the Priscilla Peepee, we got the sticker prize pack, we got the Fig Pen AP, and we've got the Twitchy Tides NFT pack.
Yes. Hi, Cutie Beck.
Oh, I turned the music off.
You did?
Yeah, we were
What?
for the game.
Oh, okay.
And honestly, we're not playing Fortnite anymore, so
I want Biddy Pop, so I can try to guess correctly. Yes!
That's
my favorite. I really, really hope you get it.
I'm just adjusting to what we're doing here.
Okay.
Okay, so you said box 4. Bold move, Cotton. There's box 4 in Kelly's hands. That's the prize you win, but of course we have to do this the long way. They're going to show you the prize you didn't win first, starting with box 5. First prize you didn't win. Oh, did you see that spin?
That was good.
It's
I can
gonna
only aspire to be a spinner like you.
That's a good question. Priscilla has one for you, Ryu Silva. Are you an NFT collector or not?
Oh, good one.
And the first prize you did not win. Don't
It's
be
a
the
fallen post-it.
don't be the Biddy Pop.
What does it say?
Sticker prize pack. Okay. No Biddy Pop. Okay, Ryu Silva is an NFT collector. That miscast will remain untouched for now. All right, box number 1. Another prize you did not win. Oh, so close. You did not win the Twitchy Tides NFT pack.
Okay.
I have to wait for my eyes to adjust to read what it says. Then we're going to leave box 3, of course, to the end. Box 2, another prize you did not win. There we go. Someone has to clip that. Box 5 spin.
Oh, the Biddy Pop.
So that
Dang.
leaves you with the
This.
Priscilla Peepee and the Fig
Fig
Pen
Pen
AP.
AP.
My money is on that they're going to win Fig Pen AP because this happens every time I add a new prize.
A new person wins it? Oh, the new prize
When-
gets one.
It's so funny how it
That is
happens.
so strange.
All right,
I
so
wonder why.
there's your prize. Box 3 right here. Kelly's gonna show you what you won, and then we'll just make sure we stayed on
You ready?
true with the last box.
You win the
Called it. Fig Pen AP for Ryu Silva.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's so
get your
cool.
marker.
This is really cool. Do you collect fig pins at all?
Now you do.
Do you have any? Because now you do, yeah. That's awesome.
Ryu Silva, I might have your shipping information somewhere, but it also might have changed. If you would please send me a Twitter DM would be my choice with your first, last name, and full shipping address. But if you don't do the Twitter thing, feel free to send it as a whisper here on Twitch.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Miss Jessie Star. How's it going? Happy Friday.
Just to prove we didn't do any cheating, this should be the Priscilla Peepee.
Peepee.
It is. Geller Will, what's happening? How are you now? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Geller Will,
Hey.
and there were a few others. I accidentally sent them multiple NFTs of the same thing, and they were kind enough to immediately reach out and go, "There was a mistake.
Oh,
What should I do?"
good
and I
people.
said, "Pay it forward." So
That's awesome.
Thank you for doing that.
That's really cool.
Here, I'll take that off your hands, baby.
I feel like I saw Geller Will and Brian's chat. And Jungle
Yeah.
Brian's chat this
Yeah.
week, possibly.
Yeah, you came by
That's a
and
new name for me.
we were like,
I'm his sister.
yeah, Jungle Bryces is her name on
Jungle
Twitch.
Bryces.
Goof finishing up at work.
Good.
Good, probably, but I don't know. Maybe it was like I'm a goof finishing up at work. You know. No. Okay. Whisper here. Okay, Ryu Silva sounds good.
Oh, jeez.
I want to look at the Washington State SummerCon stuff, and then we're gonna get out of here because it's been a week. Poor Kelly's been working her tail off.
Work. I work 6 days a week now.
We're gonna
Which is
relax.
such a blessing because there's like so many clients. I don't even know what to do with them. And that is an amazing problem to have.
For real. I wish I could just help you. Like I could just go in and do hair.
This close to being like, how quickly can we get you licensed? I can get you doing this.
I tell you all the time, I just need some aluminum foil. I'll cut it into small squares and then a tank with whatever color they want. I'll just it'll work.
I don't
It'll work
think that'll
fine.
go over very well.
Washington State SummerCon. So if you guys don't know, for the last 3 years, I've been blessed enough to be invited to this con, and I've gone and they've had me do some panels. I've
So cool.
Giancarlo Esposito, Adam Baldwin, Robert Patrick, John Wesley Shipp, who played the Flash, Brandon 90210, Jason Priestley.
Yep.
Some really cool panels, and I really enjoyed it. And this year again, they've said I can come back and do it again. So I guess I didn't tick anybody off. And they've got a guest lineup that's just absolutely killer. So if you're anywhere near Washington, maybe you're in Oregon or something, and you think, hey, this looks good.
Or even if there's just like a cheap flight.
Yeah, look it
Do
up.
it, because hotels in the area will also be super affordable. It's not even in Seattle.
You got a lot to choose from too.
A ton to choose from. And you're right, Priscilla, I am. That's exactly
this.
what I'm doing.
I didn't even know Priscilla Presley was going to be there.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Did we?
Yes,
That's
'cause
crazy.
I was like, she's alive.
I'm just as shocked. Wow. You got
You're
Charlie.
just as shocked again.
Charlie Hunnam and Ron Perlman, along with a bunch of the other Sons of Anarchy cast, including J.D. Pardo, who's also now on Mayans.
Wait, I have a quick idea.
Uh-huh.
Can we print this so that when they start canceling, I can put red X's through them?
They'll create an area at
And
the
then
bottom
we
here
can
that
see
says
how many
canceled.
canceled.
No, they'll put them down here and it'll say canceled. They kind of
Are
do
there
it
any yet?
to call them out. No longer able to attend, Sophia Boutella from that horrible Rebel Moon,
Okay.
Rebel Earth, whatever it's
I only
called.
say this and I'm giving it such a hard time because I was so excited for 2 different panels last summer and neither one happened.
Yeah, the 90s.
And the 90210 full
Yeah.
panel, and we only got Jason Priestley, which that was great. Honestly, I really enjoyed that.
That
And
was
it was
fun.
so fun to watch you do that, but I was really bummed, and I just think all these people are fakely coming, and they're not actually coming.
It was a fun panel, and it was like the worst faux pas I ever made in going, because I'd done research on him beforehand.
Oh, gosh,
and he really
yes.
likes the band Bare Naked Ladies, and I didn't word it. I go, so I hear you like Bare Naked Ladies. And he started answering the question as if he understood. And then I saw people's faces and was like, by the way, Bare Naked Ladies is a band. And everybody's like, oh, okay. I really didn't do it on purpose.
Oh my god.
I think I'm so excited about this. You got Tyler Hoechlin. I think that's how you say it. I've seen him in a panel before. Wonderful guy. I really enjoy watching him. But he plays Superman on the series now. Brandon Ruth, who's played Superman in the movies years ago. Then you got Tom Welling, who played Superman in Smallville, and I think there's one more voiceover artist who did Superman as well in something. And I think they should do a Superman panel. Here you go. George Newbern down here in the bottom right-hand corner. They should do a Superman panel.
Priscilla, you're so right. Take a shot every time we put an X.
Right?
And yeah, I also forget we're old and other people don't know these bands.
Yeah, it was a big mess up. I won't make that again. That mistake. Ron Perlman, I had a weird interaction with years ago. I don't have anything against him. I think he's a gruff guy, but he's really, really talented and funny. I walk up to get something signed from him, and it is Hellboy. He played Hellboy.
Yeah.
Clear as day, says Hellboy all over it. He picks it up, looks at it, looks at me, goes, "This is a Hellboy thing?" And I wanted to go, duh.
Yeah.
But he's also a very big man, so I was like, yes, sir. Sting, not the musician.
At that and was like, "That's not Sting."
Miss Jessie Starr right now is shaking her head at you. I guarantee she loves wrestling.
It must be a wrestler. Okay. Okay.
John Cleese, come on, what a legend. I love Stargate SG-1. We got Richard Dean Anderson, and I believe Amanda Tapping is also going to be. Yeah, there's Amanda Tapping. Did you ever watch SG-1?
No.
No, probably not. Too nerdy for you, but it was
Too
a great show.
sci-fi for me.
Yeah. Shannon Doherty. She was supposed to be there last year, and she didn't show, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm terrified to host her panel. I've heard nothing but crazy things about her over the years, like that she can be kind of difficult.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think I would elect to
Yeah.
host that one. Jennifer Beals, because she was in Ahsoka, right? Wasn't that the one she was in?
Wait, are all of these people doing panels, or just some of them are signing?
So that's this year. It's interesting. Because they have such a big Sons of Anarchy reunion and a big Smallville reunion. They have these evening things that are like an evening with. So if you want to see the Smallville panel, they won't have one during the day. You'll have to go to the separate ticketed thing in the evening.
Do we know what day?
The Smallville one's Saturday.
Okay.
The Sons of Anarchy one, I think, maybe the Friday. So I won't get to go to that.
Yeah.
I went to a con one time in Houston that was supposed to be a complete, like almost complete Sons of Anarchy panel reunion, and I was so excited, and we sat there for like 20 minutes, and finally Ron Perlman came out, and no one else did, and he said, the people running this show have basically told us we're not getting paid for being here. They're out of money. But I couldn't leave you guys hanging. You're going to have a panel with me. And then a couple other guys showed up and did it. But like Charlie Hunnam and a few others, they started doing stuff at their table. They'd be like, if you want, I'll sign, but you got to pay me, even if you've already paid.
Right. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing that they did. But they hung
that's
around. They didn't just
crazy.
leave. So I guess that's good.
Peking, that's funny. Has
What,
Sting
Peking?
ever met Sting?
That's a good question. If I'm not going to ask this thing that question, but maybe somebody in the audience will ask.
That would be so embarrassing if you asked him that.
I would not. I would let somebody else do it, but I wouldn't do
my
it.
God.
I'm a little better than that. I really want to do the Smallville thing. You got Tom
I
Welling,
love Smallville.
Michael Rosenbaum, Erica Durance, Kristen Crook, Laura Vandervoot, and Sam Witwer is there. Even though he's known for the Star Wars universe, he was in a couple episodes of Smallville. I would love to see that panel. I would more love to host it. But Michael Rosenbaum is a very established podcaster in it's called Inside of You with Michael Rosenbaum. He's wonderful. He should host it. All I could do is hope to introduce it.
Right.
You got Star Trek fans, Gates McFadden, Michael Dorn, Brent Spiner, all from Star Trek Next Generation are going to be there. Ashley Eckstein, the original voice of the animated Ahsoka, is going to be there. Ed Spielers was in the Star Trek Picard, but he was also in, can you read that? Outlander? Yeah, Outlander, which I love that show. Your mom loves the
Yes.
books.
Yes.
Yeah. Garrett Hedlund, who I know from Tron Legacy, and he was in Friday Night Lights. Love that show. I want this panel. Ethan Suplee. He was in the View Askew-verse.
Yeah, that'd be so cool. Wait, what was the thing he was in that I remember? That I was like, no, he's the... What was it?
I don't think it's listed.
We looked it up before.
Of course, Mallrats, but there was another show that you
There was
knew him
something
from when he
else
was
I
a
knew.
kid.
Yeah, that's funny.
Ming Chin is listed. I never saw that on social, so he is
Misty,
going to
get
be
a
there.
flight.
We get to hang with Ming again.
Get a flight, Misty. You gotta be here.
Look, little Leia's going to be there.
Hey, Funkle over 30, how's it going?
This little actress was just the best as young Leia.
So cute. Yeah.
Oh, she's going to be there. Mark Paul Gosselaar.
you?
Eh?
It's fake. I thought I was going to meet him last year.
He's going to be there, and so is
Are you trying to be on the stream?
where's his name? Brecken Meyer. They did a show together called, I was struggling with this the other day. Where is it? Franklin and Bash. I really like that
Mario
show.
Lopez. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's the one I knew you did not believe. Mario Lopez is supposed to be back with Mark Paul Gosselaar. That could be a fun panel. You got another, Anna Jay. I don't know her. She's a wrestler. And why does she look familiar? That's not the mom from In the Middle, is it? No. I don't know that Maria Canals Barrera. She was in Justice League Animated. She did voiceover. I can't even read these
Oh, there's
bottom
another
things.
Superman.
Yeah, George Newbern. He's the one that did the voice. And Phil Lamar, who used to be on Mad TV, and now he does voiceover work in a ton of DC stuff. He was really funny on Mad TV. That is an amazing lineup.
Amazing.
And we didn't even get to look at all the voiceover work. There's all these voiceover artists. Alan Oppenheimer is going to be back, who did Skeletor. Susan Eisenberg. I saw a couple panels with her and interacted with her on Twitter. She did the voice of Wonder Woman for a lot of the DC stuff, and she is incredibly nice. Jim Cummings, who I got to interview a couple years ago, he's going to be there again.
We saw him. Remember, we stopped and heard him talking. That was crazy.
He does Winnie the Pooh and a bunch of these other ones you see here, but he's amazing. I see a bunch of other ones I've seen at other cons, but I don't just like know right off what all they did. Then you got all these specifically anime.
Whoa.
Chris Sabat, this guy, he does voices for a bunch of characters in Dragon Ball Z and My Hero Academia and stuff. But he also, genius man, he works for a company called Funimation. I got to go down and meet him and some of the people of the company. He became the agent for all the voiceover artists for all the shows.
So smart.
He makes his money and part of their money.
So smart.
Brilliant man. And he's really cool too. He's like, if you bring a pop to him to sign, he understands, and he like takes his time and he'll go draw pictures and write stuff on there and
cool.
sign. Like, he's really cool about it. Sully and Mark Paul. One was known for having great hair, and the other one is Sully. All right, Chuck.
Rude.
Chuck, banned for life.
Rude, Chuck. Rude.
Banned for life.
Misty can do that new thing and warn him.
Yeah, Misty, send him a warning,
Do that
will
new
you?
thing.
Yeah, we won't see it, but he deserves it. Yeah, tons of voiceover. I don't know where they're going to put all these people to sign autographs. This is way more than that convention can typically handle.
Way more, because they know they're not going to show up.
Hey, stop it. And then creators, comic book creators. Do I know any of these? Jim Starlin, I know him for sure. Thanos, or was he the Daredevil? No, he's not the Deadpool co-creator guy. I don't know these other names. And then there you go. So one name, and we're 2 weeks out. I feel like that's pretty good.
They canceled the day before.
That's possible. That might happen. Scammer just called to tell me I will be under arrest unless I buy $500 in gift cards. I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh my gosh, I wish you recorded that. That's so funny.
Oh, it's so good.
One of my sweet clients totally fell for one of those gift card scams. They posed as her boss from an email that was her boss's name. And we're just communicating an email back and forth. And we're like, I need you to run this errand for me. And she went and got all these gift cards. And then they were like, the client is on a trip and wants to use the gift card. Send a photo. And she just was busy and didn't think. And totally scammed out of $600 in gift cards. Sad.
She told me more of the story, and it's very believable what happened to her.
Oh, they went really in depth with like personal details, and it was really crazy.
It wasn't just like that lady's a knucklehead.
Like, scary, yeah.
So Starlin was Thanos. I was right. But Deadpool, even though it's Rob Liefeld, there's another guy running around that said he co-created Deadpool with Rob Liefeld, and there's like a debate on which one of them actually should. I'm pretty sure it's Liefeld, but the other guy goes to cons and he has a banner up that's like, I created Deadpool. Like, okay.
So crazy.
I work at a bank. We get a lot of customers coming in to insist that they need to withdraw a ton of money.
That happened even when I worked at a bank, which was a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
All the time. So sad.
Fabian Neceza created Dead. So you think he actually did, Chuck? Do you believe him? I wonder how that happens. That's crazy. You should look at the lineup for Terrific Con. A friend is going to that con in Connecticut, and I'm like, oh, my God, I need a mule. Oh, let's look at that. I've never heard of Terrific Con. That's too many R's. It's true, says Nadu. Two people. How did two people? Do they really work together and then had a falling out or something? One's a writer and the other is an artist. Oh, okay. So Liefeld created the visual, and then the other guy, Fabian, made him witty. So I could see how they could both have rights. I never thought of it that way.
So far, I don't recognize a single person.
Comic guest, film and TV guest. Oh, Jim Lee. Jim Lee's amazing. He's head of DC now. Kobe Smulders. How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, yeah.
But she also is in the MCU.
Yep.
Michael Rooker. Oh, wait, hold on. You guys can't see. Michael Rooker is a crazy man, but also extremely talented. Sylvester McCoy was one of the doctors in Doctor Who. Super nice guy. I watched him play the Spoons once.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
Random.
Joey Pants, they call him, who was in The Matrix and a ton of other stuff. That's a good get. Martin Cove from Karate Kid movies. Oh, yeah, this guy. They had him sign. I can't say his name. David Dasmalchian. He played that polka dot guy in Suicide Squad. Walter Koenig. I feel bad, but I thought Walter Koenig passed away. That's crazy. Nana Visitor. I've seen her and stuff. I did not know that's what her name was. Armin Shimmerman. Yeah, I know him from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Andrew Robinson, don't know him. Ethan Peck. Oh, he was a good Spock. Celia Rose Gooding. For Star Trek fans, these are good gets.
Okay,
Stephanie,
you must be a Star Trek fan because this is a lot of Star Trek.
Daphne Zin. Oh, I forgot
looks
about
so
her.
familiar.
From Spaceballs.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, and Melrose
So-
Place.
Yes.
Yes.
And One Tree Hill.
That's
so
great.
funny.
They show not only her Spaceballs character, but then down here the Spaceballs animated, which
Cool. Maybe she did the voice.
she must have. C. Thomas Howell. Oh boy. Oh, Brian O'Halloran from the Clerks. Matt. Oh, great Constantine. Matt Ryan. Carrie Jones. Oh, Book of Boba Fett. Yeah, he played that Wookiee. Must be a big dude if he played that Wookiee and he was in Predators. What? A Chips reunion?
Oh my gosh.
Even those pictures are probably 20 years old.
Yeah, see, I will never understand when all their promo pics and they're like on banners behind them that they stand under are like so photoshopped and old. It looks nothing like them. And
No.
you look at this photo and then you look at the person and you're like, what?
They're right there in front of this photo
Right.
that's so
Why
old.
don't they just put a current photo? Like, it's real.
Ryu Silva, we just became best friends. Funny, she doesn't look Druish.
So funny.
I'm saying, Manny, as a kid, I watched a lot of... This kid is funny as all get out. He was in Stranger Things, but he's been in a couple other like low-budget comedies on Netflix, and he is so funny. Nolan North. A lot of voiceover work. Dante Bosco. Oh, yeah.
Rufio.
Uh-huh.
Rufio.
Okay. We
I
know.
loved Hook
That's your get.
so much. Brian and I watched a lot of Hook a lot of times.
I watched it a few times, not a lot.
Yeah, they are the worst catfishers, Priscilla, for real. But, like, how are you going to do that behind you? Like, in a giant banner behind you. I would be at my manager, publicist, whoever. Like, I don't look like that anymore. This is embarrassing.
I think they're like,
Like,
no,
in the
that's what I
little
look like.
photos of the stuff they were in, cool. But in the, like, current photo,
Yeah.
please just have
Get a current
photo.
headshot. This guy's a good actor. I like him and stuff I see him in. Kate Micucci, don't know her. Wait. Oh, she was
She
in
does look familiar to me.
Big Bang Theory.
Oh, yep.
That's right. She played
Yep.
one of Roz's
She had
girlfriends.
glasses.
Christopher Sean, don't know him. Samoa Joe, I know the name, but I don't. Oh,
I know
what?
Oscar.
Sergeant Slaughter. Yeah, for sure. Sergeant Slaughter. Hey, there's Ming.
Ming.
Ming's at every con.
Yeah.
I used to always joke with people that it was Jason David Frank, R.I.P., and Lou Ferrigno would just show up and like put up a card table even if they weren't invited. Ming is at every con. He's got them beat
That's
by a
so
long
funny.
shot. Jesse Cove. Oh, I recognize him.
Oh, man, really, Tech? See, Tech gets the Rufio excitement. Rufio.
Yeah,
Rufio. I would totally do that.
he was at Washington State Summer Con a couple years ago, and he was hanging out with the kid who played young Boba Fett. I can't remember his name, but apparently that kid gets in some trouble. Chris Paolino. Whoa. Oh.
It's Carl.
Huh? What did I say?
Chris.
Did I? Oh, I said this. I was
Chris
scrolling down.
Poland
Sorry.
and- That's so funny.
The most expensive autograph is Michael Rooker at 60. That's actually not bad. A lot of autographs are creeping up to 80 and more. Oh, Kobe Smulders is 70.
How about Rufio? I don't know
What was his name again?
I have no clue. It's fine, though. It's not like we're going.
But he may come to one of these one day. I didn't see. Oh, look.
One
Cancellation.
cancellation.
It's one of Kevin Smith's boys. Samoa Joe was the body of Sweet Tooth in Twisted Metal. Oh, I loved Twisted Metal so much. Such a fun video game. All right, that does look like a good con. It looks terrific. Lame. You're gonna go or you want to go? Who brought that up again? That looks like a lot of fun. Go and see Ming. Go
Yeah.
give Ming some love. Go get an autograph and a photo. I'm so glad he's coming. I was afraid because I hadn't seen him post on Instagram and stuff that he wasn't going to come, and I was just about to text him today. So I'm so glad we saw that because
Yeah.
getting to hang with Ming is always a good
Yeah,
time.
I think we need a Nerds Unite shirt for him.
Yes, you're right.
We really do.
He would love that.
You guys, I'm working so hard on the shirts. I'm really trying.
She's trying
to
very hard.
encourage this man to
Very
get
hard.
y'all some T-shirts.
I need Alan Richson to show up at a... You know, okay, so years ago, Comic Palooza, I went to a panel, and it was Alan Richson and I think Laura Vandervoot, who was played Supergirl in Smallville. And it was just the two of them, and there was only maybe 30 people in the room.
Oh, wow.
Because it was before anybody knew who he didn't do Reacher. He wasn't in the Fast and Furious movies.
Yep.
I went, and I loved him in Blue Mountain State. It's also a TV show. I knew that. And I showed up, and I watched the panel, and I absolutely loved everything he had to say. Something about this guy clicks like it does with me and Nathan Fillion, right? I really love his personality and the way he reacts to people and stuff. I had the chance to go back the next day, and I had watched at his booth. No one was going for his autograph. I was like, I'm going to go with the camera and see if I can do a quick interview and get some autographs. I talked myself out of it the next morning.
What?
I'm so mad now because I would have loved to have made a connection with Alan Richson and got that, have some sound clips or talk to him for a couple minutes, something. And now, never going to happen. There's no way I'm going to get that opportunity again.
Yeah.
She's trying. She's trying, Walking Miracle.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing the good work. I'm really trying hard. Gonna make it happen. Oh, yeah, Natty, a little bit of travel for you to be at either of these cons.
But you are coming to SDCC, right? Didn't we confirm that? Or did we ever get that
Probably
answer?
with a giant empty suitcase.
Turn one of the rooms into a house print shop if only it was affordable.
Right?
Me and Brian saw this really cool printer at, of all things, that collectibles thing we went to.
Collectible con or whatever.
And it can print and do die cut all in, like it prints and then rolls it back and cuts it. So all you have to do is set it all up. Stickers were pretty decent quality. They looked good printing, but the vinyl wasn't very thick. I'm sure you could order thicker vinyl.
I think he meant screen print shop when he said
well,
that.
yeah, but I mean, that was just an example of like,
Yeah.
you can get that tabletop printer now that can do that kind of
by
stuff.
hand one at a time, but we don't got that kind of time.
I
don't.
I already have too many things I'm not doing. Yes, I'm coming. Just haven't purchased the flight ticket. Well, get on it, sir.
Yeah.
We you guys
About
saw.
a month and a half
I
out.
take it there was a trailer for Fun Days. Ticket
There
sales
was?
are coming. They haven't given us much. They've only
Oh,
given.
wait, pirate themed, right?
Yes,
Okay, so we got to get some pirate outfits, and we have to be part of the Kraken or whatever, right? There's different teams.
Yes, there is a Kraken team.
We
I
have to
definitely
be the
want
Kraken
to.
team. How do I make that happen? You like don't know anybody left there.
I don't have any pull, that's for sure. Let's see. Let me turn the sound on. Wrong button.
Oh gosh. Fantastic voyage. Should we go like full pirate or like subtle pirate?
Let's go like Mike.
And I've got a better idea. He's gonna go
So
to
silly.
Island. He's gonna steal Betty's gold. I'm gonna divide all of the scurvy scoundrels amongst me into 4 crews.
That is a great idea.
And I'll name them, starting with crew number 1.
The Proto Pizzas?
Proto Pizzas. I was gonna backhand your delivery, Davy Jones. Proto Pirates. Now
The
that's
graphics are
named
so good.
Yeah, they're
The
cool.
second name of the second crew. We call it
The Blacklight Turtles?
Yes.
Blacklight Turtles.
Alan Tudyk's character.
No, that's horrible. We call it Blacklight Buccaneers.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool. I like that logo a lot.
Crew name. I
Wish
just
Brian
call
could go
them
with us so bad.
Sweet Pops. Sweet Pops, you say, delivery Davy Jones. You'd ask him to walk the plank. No, we call him the Pop Butlers.
No.
Yes. Now the 4th and final crew.
This is
I
ours.
call 'em
It's gotta be the Sparkly Crowns.
Sparkly Crowns, you say? He's asking for a swift backhand from the backside. All right.
So
now
silly.
we call him Crown.
Yeah, we want to be the Crown
That's
Kraken.
so
Go
cool.
Island. He's gonna steal.
Yo, what's up, Sasha?
And 1 crew. That's right. Just 1 crew will come with us.
Really, Tech?
Wait, what?
I definitely want to get some
One
hats.
crew will come with us?
I don't know what,
What
that
does
means.
that mean?
It's probably the team that wins is probably what they're saying.
Oh,
I
okay.
did, that's not even the one I watched. There was another one. Oh, this is the one I watched earlier. I think.
First mate, Delivery Davy Jones. And I just want to say hi to the sweetest
I still can just only see him as a camp counselor.
Yeah, right?
This is Evil Captain.
He used to be one of my bosses.
Going on a grand voyage to Funko Island. He's gonna steal Betty's gold.
Those coins look cool.
Make sure you come dressed to pillage and plunder like me.
Yeah, see, they want pirates there.
It's July 26th and 27th at the Manchester Grand Hyatt here at the Port of San Diego.
That logo is so good.
Also, don't forget to check Funko's social media channels for more information.
Don't forget the gold either.
So my guess is they'll put the tickets up for the board within the week.
Yep.
And then we'll probably have ticket sales for this. Last year was June 9th. So they're actually running behind track from last
Do you
year.
have that like group situation going on again for ticket sales so everybody can help everybody?
Well, yeah, I was going to say, last year I got help from Manny, who made sure I could
What?
get tickets, which thank you again. So if anybody else
amazing.
can help this year,
Yeah, please.
there's
we could
a
all help each other.
lot of us that want to go, but if anybody can jump in and maybe we could jump in somebody's Discord or something and help each other out. Like I'll jump in, and if I can get tickets for somebody after I've gotten mine, I'll happily do that. Sasha, hope you're doing well. You just got back from summer party. It's 3 a.m. Sasha still doesn't sleep. You got to sleep, sir. We're still waiting on board results. Okay, so it's going to be at least, I would think, middle to end of next week before we have an opportunity. It may be longer than that. Applications for the board have already started. Okay, good. Yeah, we can do the voice channel in my Discord again if you guys
Good
want.
reason to get on Discord. Hi, Linder.
That is a reason. You're right. And Priscilla's always quick to defend because she does use the heck out of Discord, and that's good. So yeah, if we can help each other out, that would be awesome. I really, really want to go, and it's going to be. I'm in with everybody else on a hope and a chance and a prayer. So we'll see what happens. I just arrived in the hotel, and instead of sleeping, I am turning on Sully. Hey, easy with the wording. Just kidding, Sasha. We were just about to get out of here, sir, but thank you for coming by. It's just good. We'll get out of here, and that way you can go to sleep.
Are we going to the movies tonight?
Wait, tonight?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm really excited to see it.
You know I'm in, but do you think you'd be
Do
stay
we
awake
go to
for
Bad
this?
Boys tonight, or our original plan? Because don't worry, I work all day tomorrow too. Is to see a matinee on Sunday.
Yeah, I would also be in for that.
Well, maybe it's just lands on like if there's seats available.
Yeah, right. Well, we'll look. I'll look at getting us out of here so we can do that. Thank you guys for coming on over. I started at 2, so this has been a longer stream than normal. We gave away some NFTs through Twitchy Tides. We did the box game. We played some Fortnite and won 2 games. What else did we do? Oh, we cracked some cards earlier. I cracked my Monopoly Prism. Pulled a couple of fun cards. Nothing crazy. And we're not millionaires or anything off of the sports card yet.
Darn.
Don't forget, today's the last day for Squid Game NFTs. So if you're holding any of those coins, make sure you get them turned in. I don't want you to miss
That
out.
feels like a million years ago.
What does?
Squid Game NFTs.
Oh, yeah. It's only...
So crazy.
Well, it's a 5-month process from start to
That's
finish.
really crazy.
So it does take a while.
That's a long time.
Yeah. I think that's it. So let's look on somebody to raid and then get out of here.
Charlie's yanking on my arm.
You too, Walking Miracle. Everybody have a good,
Charlie.
safe weekend. So next weekend will be normal, but then the weekend after that, I will be live streaming from Washington State SummerCon. I don't think I'll get to stream any panels.
Excited.
They kind of shut that down
excited,
last year.
Excited. If
gonna be
they
fun.
let you, I'll do it.
They'll let you record, but
Oh,
they
I'll
say
do it.
don't live stream. So
I'll
maybe
do
we'll
it.
just record and then immediately post it afterwards.
Oh, that's
Maybe
a good
that's the way to
idea.
go. No edits, just put it up. Who do we want to raid? I'm looking through. There's a lot of people on right
Pickle
now.
pizza. Wait, do they know about pickle ketchup?
Oh, you got to tell them
You
about pickle
guys.
ketchup.
I am so
Show 'em the
passionate
photo.
about this. Pickle ketchup. Like Heinz pickle ketchup. Okay, I'm going to show you. Don't you worry.
Oh, that's a good idea, Priscilla.
There is the bottle.
That's a really good idea. I've never done one of those before. She said you could do a live reaction stream later on with the recording.
Oh, that's a good
You
idea.
just put it up behind me and show it. That's a really good idea. Thank you, Linder. You too. Looks like our friends at Neon Space are on, so we'll get a raid going over to them in just a minute.
I don't even know what's going on. Okay.
I know. Yeah, there it is.
I clicked on the picture and then it started converting ounces to grams.
What?
Yeah. Our phones are like way too smart. Okay. Has anybody seen this or tried it? I'm like making up dinners just to have a reason to use this.
She's obsessed.
I love it so much. I want French fries at every meal.
Oh, not me,
Pickle
Manny.
ketchup is so good.
It's potent,
So good.
but it's tasty. I can't believe that you love that, but spice doesn't sit with you well enough. Like
Pickle's
you like
sour.
you like strong flavors, though, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, but like to me, that's too much. I enjoy a small taste, but what is this? What is he watching
Yawn for
here?
no reason. Oh, it's so good. I found it at Target, if anybody's interested. And I thought, like, oh, I'm probably really late to this party. I'm sure people have known about this a really long time. And then I posted about it, and everyone was like, oh my gosh, what is that? How did you find that? So funny.
I made it.
Yeah. I wish I could say I invented that.
I mean, what else have we not had yet? What pickle flavored something have we not gotten?
I'm going to think on that.
Yeah, there's got to be something there. Okay, we're going to raid over to Neon Space. I've already awarded you all 100 Sully Bucks.
Whiskey. I need pickle whiskey.
Oh, well, I like whiskey with a pickleback shot.
I need that. I need that.
That's really yummy.
That's awesome.
That really is a thing. All right, Sneak, you got back just in time. We're about to raid over to Neon Space. They're doing a wolf giveaway, so you can go over and get some. Hey, what's up, Jan?
We can't leave Jan just gone.
Sorry, Jan. We're just getting out of here, but thank you for coming by. Pickle edible Nadu 6 also banned forever. You and Chuck,
gross.
y'all go do your thing.
I'm gonna just stick to the pickle ketchup.
Edible pickle clothes. There's so many things wrong with that.
Yeah, yes.
All right, we're getting out of here. You guys go have fun with Neon Space. Drop in with a hashtag Sully Raid in your Nerds Unite emotes. I'll be back on Tuesday. It's a drop day for Batman 85th from Funko, so you know I'll be on a little bit early. I already have a really good, almost finished.
Really good.
I didn't even show you. I did a little work today.
It's really good.
I got the NFT freebie ready and some blend stuff, so we're definitely leaning into the Batman 85th. Remember to wash your hands. Check in on somebody you love. Make sure they're doing okay. And above all else, most importantly,
Nerds Unite.
Bye, everybody.
Have a great weekend.
And 3, 2, 1. And send them. Send it. Where's his sound?
You're so bored, aren't you?
That sound.
Charles, you know what?